What is up, everybody? Welcome to another Risk of Resources Loadout Race of the Week. I am Race, and I'm here with Goji. Hello.
How you doing?
Hey. All right, so this week, a little bit odd timing. We are starting on a Monday. This is the first Monday I think we've ever done for Risk of Resources stuff. So it's usually Sunday, Saturday. We've had Friday, Thursday, but this one's kind of new. But, we do it. Let's go check out the loadouts and who's playing today. Today, we are doing a team race. We are. So let's just talk about teams first. We have Tyler and Cap for blue team, and red team is Ruddy and Dan. Um, I think these are pretty good teams. Honestly, we got some North America versus Australia kind of thing going on here a little bit as well.
Yeah, it's a good rivalry today. I love when the Aussies versus the NA boys get to compete.
I know,
Definitely
right?
a lot of pride on the line today.
That's one way to put it. And then we have for the loadouts, we're starting off with NG today, which it's an interesting loadout for the races here, I would call it. We have pressure mine, harpoons, mobile turrets. We get to see Verdant again. We have blast, lights out bandit later. We have what many consider to be like the standard Eclipse 8 Rex with flower, and then we have a multi power mode to round it off. So
Yeah, these
pretty good.
loadouts suck. These are hard.
Oh, okay,
They're
yeah.
just tough.
It's Yeah, it's not gonna be a super smooth day, but maybe it will. Maybe we'll get like the best runs in the world, and it'll be easy peasy.
Yeah, I mean
Maybe.
these are all great racers, so I don't
Mm-hmm.
think they'll be struggling like some people would, but probably won't be the fastest runs today. But we'll see. I mean, Bandit's still fast almost no matter what, and I think any of these survivors can get the right items and move. So
Absolutely. All right, we're starting off. Let's see. I'm gonna do a prediction for you guys, and Goji can talk about what's going on.
yeah. So we're coming into Verdant right now. Interesting map. It's funny. I feel like everybody's still adjusting to Verdant right now. Like I can even say for myself, there's sometimes you spawn to the stage and you're just like, where is the teleporter? Where is it gonna be? All the vents on this map are really funky too. Like you're always getting just tossed around different directions. So it's a lot of adjustment happening right now. But yeah. It'll be interesting with these team races. There's I think people are gonna be looting a little bit differently. Like we can already see right now, um, Ruddy and Dan are going to the opposite side of the map immediately. And that might not be like how they'd normally want to loot this, but they're trying to cover as much area as possible. Telling each other there's an item here, there's not an item here. Can see Ruddy picking up that Gopus, which is solid pickup early on.
All right, I
Currently,
I don't think we've figured out really as racers yet that I've seen anyway to how to efficiently loot Verdant. And what you're talking about with like they might loot a little bit differently. I think team races with Verdant is like the best way to really exercise control over this map actually. Like one person takes like maybe like the streams and like the water, and another person goes up like top of the flowers or something like that, or the petals in the cave. Might be interesting. Oh, also we see red team hitting the newt in the cave, or at least Ruddy is first. Which we don't see too often, racers going out of their way to hit it, but it looks like. But well, in team races, it's kind of different because we can have one person scout, which is really nice. Just say like, "Hey, I'm gonna go check the bazaar, and then I'll tell you if it's good for you to do it or something like that." So you don't really waste too much time for the team.
yeah, I also think on a loadout like this where you're going to be looting a lot, you can get like there's a little bit larger margin to take those 30 seconds and go check it out there. And you're going to have a
Yeah,
little bit more items, so they might be able to get some value out of it.
I mean, all it takes
Um,
is like what one drone man, and it's immediately worth. So even
or
if
even just like
only,
that one feather, like
yeah,
you get a
that's
feather
true.
on NG and you're so far ahead. So We'll see. I can't see cap stream right now, so excuse me if I'm a little distracted. I'm trying to figure that out.
Um, is it not updated to icy apple underscore? Is that why you're on the wrong stream?
Uh, maybe, yeah.
Okay.
I'll try to figure it out.
Blue team
Um,
did just get a red whip, which is really good on NG because the harpoons don't actually take away red whip for some reason. So you can do this your main long range attack and still just have the extra speed from it always, which is weird because bubble takes away whip. I think those two were swapped in the code when they were making the game or something. I don't know, but either way, they're gonna take advantage of it. So it's good speed, especially early. That's the kind of thing with NG. It's just like what was talking about. It's like lack of mobility in general. A feather would change everything. Just having some movement is great because we still have
yeah,
to fight Mithrix at the end of the run. So
and I think that's what I'm always thinking about with this Survivor is like, it's like this and Captain, where if you get swiped by Mithrix and you get launched up into the sky, you
that's
don't have
a
any way to cancel your fall. So if
yeah.
you don't have like a feather or an opal and a spaces, like multiple ways to cancel out damage, uh, it's scary, uh,
Mm-hmm.
for sure.
And
Cap's
red,
actually got 3 bleed right now, which is
there
really
is
nice.
a bleed printer. We do have to remember though that these aren't the stationary turrets, are they? No, they're the moving turrets. So
Mobile, yeah.
are they?
Uh, I'm like
Maybe
looking for a turret
they
right now.
are.
I
They
thought
are.
they were mobile. Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Yeah, they are. So the mobile turrets have 0.6 proc coefficient, so they have a 6% chance per dagger to inflict a bleed, and also the bleeds have 40% less duration. So it's important to remember that. Though it is, you know, decent damage, the bleed will stack. It's just less likely to stack than the other turrets. Um,
Yeah, and they also have like less range as well, which kind of
they
makes so
do.
some enemies are going to be a little bit harder to get those stacks up on.
hmm The main
Which,
problem with turrets, I think, is that they don't really intelligently choose what to target, and so they might switch targets and not keep stacking bleed, right?
yeah,
Um, but if you're doing a teleporter boss or something, and it's like two turrets and yourself like stacking bleed on the boss, it's really good.
yeah,
But it's just typically like throughout a stage, it's not going to get as much value as like a normal character would or the other turrets would. I guess maybe even the other turrets though kind of just like shoot other things. So
yeah. And it'll be interesting to see. I don't know if Reddy and Dan actually saw the printer. I didn't see where it was.
it was
But I
near
think
like
it's.
the little house underground on
Oh
a
yeah.
route. Yep.
Mm. I think it's the right play to go in here though, because I mean you have like some decent items. Like you definitely want to keep the opal, you want to keep the pennies, but there's a lot of crappy white items on this stage. And I think when you're like tossing up like, one or two good items and 6 bleed, kind of got to hit the 6 bleed.
Yeah, I agree.
Takes a lot of pressure off those early bosses too, having that quick way to deal with them.
Yeah, not just relying on your beautiful pressure mines or anything. So,
Yeah.
yike.
Yeah, you just have to predict what 6 seconds ahead of time where they're going to be, and then
Oh yeah, yeah. And
they'll be
then
powerful.
not only do you have to predict where they spawn 6 seconds beforehand, you have to make sure no other enemy comes in close to that area
Yeah.
also. Yeah, so of course. All right, red team
It's
is the first one to stage two. I think they're gonna roll pots. I think this is pretty obvious. Loadout for that. Let's see what Reddy finds in the bazaar as well. I want to see what he sees. I'll definitely call
Yeah,
it
and
out to
he's got a lot
Dan.
of scrappable items here, so he could take a good grain.
It
Oh,
was
it's
a
a
band.
band.
Honestly, he probably doesn't want to
Um,
lose the pennies, is the main thing there, I think.
yeah.
Because he knows he's going to get bans this stage. Like, if he knew that he'd get a map that didn't have bans, I think he probably would have gone for it, but.
Oh, and there's actually a Reynolds band printer on the next stage. So maybe
Oh,
Dan shouted that out and was like, "Hey, don't waste 3 white items on it.
that
We've
might
got a
have been a
Reynolds printer
really good
here."
call, because he did ping it, and he's like, yeah, yeah. Nice. Everyone should find that as well. So
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean they don't really want to lose their red whip, but band printer is a band printer, you know, like everybody's going to be going into that. Which is also interesting because it probably means people aren't going to roll pots, just with how much time it would take to do that versus just printing some green items away.
we had this situation last week, did we not? Where there was a band printer on the stage, and it was like
We did, yeah.
yeah, you were like, well, I rolled the pot, but like I already found it, so I'm gonna leave now. And then um, it was the railgunner run, yeah, and
Yeah.
some people did not roll for it, some people did. The thing is, like, I agree with you, like for sure. Like you have the bands, you're good to go. But I wonder if someone is just gonna be like, well, I kind of want the guaranteed fire band or something, and like get extra
Mm,
bands. I don't know. I could see someone doing that, even though I agree with you that like you have enough to go and leave without rolling them.
that's true, yeah. Especially because there's no AoE right now. And it's not like Fireband solves AoE, but it helps a lot.
Hmm. And we
But
can see that Cap is doing the same thing that Reddy is doing. We can see it's like flip flopped a little bit. Like Cap's like, all right, I'm gonna scout the blue portal to see if there's anything good for us later. Um, I love how we kind of have dived into this like this meta with teams where um, one person's more of a scouter for things, and
mm,
like they kind of trade off as they go, which what they're scouting for. Like Cap will scout the blue portal, and meanwhile Tyler's like, all right, I'll get a head start scouting the stage, and so we can like always be useful doing something. Meanwhile,
yeah,
the
it's
red
definitely
team
cool as.
is done with TP, and we get an ATG from the teleporter as well.
Ooh, that's huge.
What were we gonna say? Sorry. Count
Or I was just gonna
for
say it's interesting how the team's meta is really developing over time. And we're watching
yeah.
some people that like I think people are practicing teams a little bit more. Like I've noticed the last couple races, everybody's like, "Hey guys, who can practice teams a couple days before?" and like really looking to grind it out.
Hmm.
Um, and I think you see that difference. You know, like often it's really little, but throughout the run, just a couple really good callouts can make a huge difference.
Oh yeah, I believe this is the first week, by the way. So we've done a lot of back end and front end updating on the website and how things are done behind the scenes in the past week or so. So you can already see this new kind of look to the website as well. But we've also changed some stuff on the the game. So I think we've roughly seeded printers for the races here, which is pretty big considering that was the last like big point of RNG contention, I suppose,
Mm.
between players. It's a
Yeah, it's
very complicated thing, and I cannot explain it to you easily. So,
yeah, I don't know how it works exactly, but I've like all the racers we've been scrimming with seated printers for a while now. And I actually did like some team practice with Zinc a week ago, and it was pretty interesting because we were calling out ahead of time like, "Hey, it's gonna print this away. Stop taking it here."
yeah,
Uh, which I'm sure will come up today with the seated printing, where
yeah.
when you get that speed printer, like, you know, you have two opals and you're like, I can't lose both of them. If your teammate can call it out when you're going to lose it, can really give you that advantage.
It would be really cool to see some of that, honestly. I wonder if we will. We'll see.
Yeah.
And red team still blazing ahead, the first to stage three. That doesn't necessarily mean they're doing way better here. With characters like NG, uh, it's it's still you still need a lot of stuff, and you can the runs might manifest a different way if you loot different things. But it seems that red is a little bit ahead, but we'll see.
Yeah, it's interesting because we've seen Tyler and Cap take that extra time to get a bunch of bleed. And I think it's going to depend on if they get a shuriken or if they get another ATG. If there's something that the turrets can take advantage of the bans
Mm-hmm.
later on in the run, I think we'll see the Australians kind of have that speed combined with the bans actually help them a lot. But if they don't, they essentially just have bans for NG right now. You know, they
Right.
don't, their turrets aren't much stronger with those 5 bans. Whereas the bleed is, helping everything. So I don't hate that Cap and Tyler have gone a little bit slower here, but
No,
they're
I
still
don't
both
either.
looking for a lot. I mean, they don't really have any speed.
No, they did all lose their whip, so that's minus speed actually from stage one. So,
Yeah.
which is a little bit hard to deal with, especially going into, oh yeah, Siren's Call next. Great.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, we'll see on
yeah.
that one, I guess.
And I find sirens on NG especially hard sometimes because you try to strafe around the larva, but if they lock onto your turrets or they lock onto a drone or something and you have low
Yeah,
speed, it's so hard to strafe them the way you want to.
I
So we'll
can
see
see
how fast
that.
they go here. They might loot a lot.
It definitely looks like everyone's gonna go for the Void Seed here. Red team is almost done clearing it. Blue team is still on stage two though. They're gonna have to catch up quite a bit in that regard. I don't think they found necessarily anything else on stage two that's. Oh, never mind. They found a recycler right now.
Oh, interesting.
Beautiful. And so what's really cool about this as well, since recycler is also seeded, um, we can have players recycle different things and call it out to their teammates. Like, hey, the second green recycle is this item, or like, hey, I'm gonna be recycling equipment.
Mm.
I'll tell you if I get a vase or something like that. Um,
Oh, and they actually get a chrysalis, so they're probably not going to be keeping this recycler.
okay, well, that's perfect because like Cap is running around and uh, Tyler's like, hey, if you re-roll this, you get that, and he's like, all right, I'll just take it. It's perfect.
Yeah. I'm
Nice.
interested what Cap is doing right now.
I don't know.
Not sure what he's looking for.
He's looking for his. It's like he's looking for something specific. Like he thought he
Yeah.
saw something.
Yeah,
Maybe
I'm at a
he's
bit of a
losing his
loss.
mind.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, red team is done with the stage 3 teleporter, or at least Dan is, and he gets a bandolier from it. Eh,
Yeah, and I
What?
wonder if I mean, I'm sure Cap is going to recycle and take the chrysalis as
Oh,
well.
absolutely. He's going right
Um,
for it.
it's tough though, because if one of them knew there was a void seed next stage and one was going a little bit faster, they might think, let me keep the recycler. I'll probably be able to get a skip out of that void seed with the recycle. I mean, the,
Well,
the chrysalis is a safe play, but
I think even if I think they would, knowing like the way Cat plays, he would still take the wings.
yeah,
I definitely don't think what you said's a bad idea. I don't think he would do it.
yeah,
Um,
yeah.
and Tyler definitely did call out there was a void seed. It seems like. And speaking of void seed, the first one is void sent flame. There looks like there's 3 Kratos in this void seed. It was actually really good.
Mm.
Usually don't get that many on average. So
And they'll probably hit them in opposite order if they can to try to save a little bit of time. Because
yeah,
if one of them sees there's like a void crit in one of them, they can just skip it.
yeah. And
Which is that
then
what just
there's
happened?
there's a
Oh,
fourth void
void
cradle
band.
on the map, and Dan just rolled a void band. Ruddy just void or rolled Wungus. Is good.
I gotta say, I actually love void band on NG.
With
I know they're not picking it up because they got 4 ice fans, but it's actually
seeing
so nice
all of
during
the
Mythics.
orbs, yeah. As long as the turrets can proc it, anyway.
Yeah, yeah. Poly loot on Dan, that's
Oh,
huge.
there it is. So, Wungus and Poly's really good. Obviously, the Void Sense gonna be amazing because they don't really have any AoE up until this point. Well, they have a gas, but now their Void Scent can start proccing Polyloot and ATGs and stuff, and this is gonna be really good for them. Blue team's got to be a little bit careful on this stage. They take a little bit longer, so a lot more things to deal with. It looks like Ty went directly for the teleporter though, getting it done.
Yeah.
Cap's also gonna join him in that.
And I like
Sticky
that
bomb
Tyler
printer.
recognized that he could just use the void seed there and let it draw aggro into it.
Yeah.
Really good play.
which we didn't really see red team doing. They cleared the whole seed and then kind of did the boss after. Which I mean, it would be kind of annoying to have a void touchstone strutter, but as long as they take out like a lot of the infested enemies and not specifically the barnacles, it could be fine.
Mm. And we do see a void seed on stage 4, which I wonder if they're gonna try to trigger Awu right now and get Awu to walk into that void
That's
seed.
exactly what I would do. I mean, it's in a perfect spot for it to happen too. Um, Reddit's kind of in a dangerous spot. There's a lot of dangerous things
Yeah,
around him. Gotta be a little
yeah,
bit
he just
careful.
went the longest path through that void seed. I'm scared if I'm him.
Yeah, in a void touch, Elder Lemurian flew right past him off of a vent.
Oh
So
wow, I didn't even
it
see
looks
that.
like Reddit's just going right for TP, really not messing around here. He's like, I have bans, and I could beat the boss, so let's just work on that, I guess. And he's right, he does have the damage for it. It's really just
Yeah,
mostly about mobility uh, that they need. I really like where blue team is at build wise though, with having the wings, while also having the bans, really good.
and I don't know if you pointed out, Dan picked up a gun.
I did not point this out, no. I didn't see it.
Um, yeah, I don't
So
know where he found that,
Dan's gonna
but
get. Wait, what did he
just
just
a
do?
did he
Did he
did
do
he just
gloop?
gun a normal?
Why
Yeah,
didn't he do AWU? I mean, I guess it's
yeah.
fine because the seed, right? But
Well, it's also especially weird because Reddy just finished the teleporter and got empathy cores in the teleporter. So
yeah,
it's not.
he
That's
didn't
a
really
weird. Oh,
gain anything. You
you
can
can
see
see
Dan
him.
pause. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah. He just realized the mistake he made. Maybe in
yeah.
his head he saw the Solus there and was like, "Oh, that's Awu because it's next to the pillar," and just gunned it. But
I I'll have to ask him after. I don't know. That was
yeah,
he.
clearly he recognizes his mistake though.
Huh, interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, and also I think the item fell off.
Oh, really?
Like he didn't even get it because it was at the edge.
That's that is
That's
tough.
that's a double question
Wow.
mark actually
Yeah.
for me. Oof. All right. Well,
There's a crypt
meanwhile,
printer in the
oh,
middle of the stage too,
really
which I
interesting.
think if I'm the Australians, I'm gonna go into that. I mean, you don't have a lot of white items that
Oh no, he
you
didn't
care
shoot it
about
off the
here.
map. He got it. It was just a gloop though, which is interesting. He's
Oh,
really putting a lot of stock in his turrets, uh, gloop and Mithrix, I guess. I mean, if it plays out, it plays out, but I don't think that's gonna be very likely with so few items. But we'll see. Maybe it
yeah, I
works.
feel like if you don't have some elixirs, gloop's a
Yeah,
lot harder because
it's
when your
yeah.
turrets are going below the threshold, they just end up dying. They don't have a way to get out. So it's like you need that or like a lot of attack speed, something that can make the gloop go fast.
And also, I want to point out that Gloop has a cooldown, right? And when you place
Yeah.
down a turret, that cooldown starts from 0. And so you have to wait 20 seconds for your turret to be able to use the Gloop, which most often in Mithrix, it doesn't last that long. So,
Yeah. But
unfortunately,
they do have 5 bands though. So I think part of what he's thinking is like one gloop on Mythrix with
yeah,
5
if
bands
I
is gonna
get it
be
off,
crazy.
it's gonna go off. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, I respect the gamble. We'll see. No one's really going for Awu, which is a little bit surprising to me, it seems.
Yeah. I think what it is they don't have a lot of speed. And so it's like the amount of time it's gonna take to like walk around the map and find all the eggs is a lot for what could just be an Aegis, you know?
I feel like because the teleporter is where it is, though, Ava would naturally go towards them. So if they were just on the side of the map going towards CP and they broke the eggs, it wouldn't be too bad. But I mean, they would have to spend a little bit extra time breaking some eggs, you're right. But it's not like they have to go out of their way back and forth, I guess. Maybe
Yeah. We
a
see there's
ton.
a gamer chest up top, which Cap just
Ooh.
walked past. Which could be really interesting. I think they'll be looking for feather out of that with their current
Mm.
items.
Honestly, though, like, I would really be going for Abu after getting empathy cores, though. I would be like, if we can get Drone Man from Abu, that's like, that's the red.
True, yeah.
But I mean,
And
yeah,
it looks like that's what Cap's doing actually. Can see him destroying all these eggs.
yeah, he still needs to destroy at least two more. One more egg. He's really
Yep, he's
looking.
got it right there.
Oh, here we go. Okay. Meanwhile, Tyler's halfway through TP, so he's gonna be able to finish and then find out later, like what the AWU item actually is
Mm.
before
Yeah,
he
that's a really
leaves.
smart play because it is a little bit of a time sink. So being
Yeah.
able to split that up is good.
Meanwhile, though, we have red team on stage 5, or at least Ready is, but still without speed is so brutal, dude. There is some crit on red team though. They went pretty in, at least 5 each. Yeah, about 5 each. 6 on Ready. Ooh, Cap went around the other way, which is really making this a little bit more difficult. But he's actually getting AWO into a spot where it'll go through the long side of the seed, hopefully. Just getting it in the corner there.
It's a little sketchy with Awu not dying immediately here though. If he gets targeted by those explosions on the ground, it's really hard to get out of the way with no speed.
I feel like Cap kind of misplayed this a little bit. If he just kind of went through the open side of the
Oh
void
yeah, that's what
seed.
I'm talking about. Oh,
Yeah.
is this a +5?
I don't know how it wasn't.
Yep.
Oh
Yep.
god. Dude, that bell sniping him mid-air.
Wow.
Man. Well,
Yeah.
first +5 there. He didn't really get Awu into the void seed,
If
which
I was
is
him, I would have just walked through the middle of the map. I don't
yeah, that's what
I
I'm
get
saying.
what he was thinking where he was trying to get in the tunnel and get it stuck or whatever. But now he's in a really hard spot.
Yeah. I
Tyler
mean,
just picked up a Tentabobble, which is actually really nice against Mithrix on NG.
Reminder is based on proc coefficient though, so I hope those turrets can get some procs off with it. It's not as good
That's
as the other
true.
ones, but I mean it
Yeah.
is nice. I mean, good for Tyler for just leaving at this point. It's like, dude, you're clearly having trouble with AWU. I don't want to also have trouble with AWU. I'm gonna leave
Yeah.
and
And
try
it
to
was
get
just
some points for the
taunting
teams
Cap
here.
right now. It's just sitting right outside of the seed.
This is like kind of the strat he should have done the first time though, is kind of try to take it this way. But
Yeah.
now it's kind of locking onto other
Oh,
things.
he's
I
gonna.
think his drones,
Oh, that's another
those
+5.
yeah, he kind of walked straight away from the larva there, which you can't really do that, unfortunately. Oh, and there's a feather on stage 5. I don't know if red team found this. No, it's a blue team exclusive so far, so good. I mean, Tyler is something. If Tyler can get first here, somehow it'd be really nice. The thing that red team doesn't have are those wings, so he does
That's
have an
true. Yeah.
opportunity to get in front.
No, I think Tyler's maybe in the best position right now. Because I think after they finish the teleporters, red team is gonna be scouting the stage a lot, looking for a skip, just looking for speed, looking for something. Because pillars are gonna take forever with this low speed.
Resonance disc from Awu, really not worth it for Cap.
Huge. Yeah, Cap
Uh,
essentially spent like 15 minutes to get a resonance disc there. That's
yeah.
really tough.
So what red team did, or really Stan did, he took a capacitor. It was in a multi-shot right next to TP, and he's using that for the teleporter. I don't know if he's gonna keep it over the. Well, he would, right? Because the bans. So I was just
Yeah.
gonna say like he may feel like he needs the Gorag's Opus just to live during the fight, but if he doesn't, then capacitor is absolutely the way to go. And then you have enough damage, so the fight would be so quick anyway. It's like it's fine, surely, as long as they don't die. Oh, and Capsule hasn't even done TP yet on stage 4.
Yeah. Yeah, I think something's gonna have to go very wrong for Cap not to end up in fourth place in this loadout. But if they
I
don't find the
mean,
feather, they can die during Mythics. So something could go very wrong here for sure.
yeah, we are in a situation with no speed, so. But there's so much damage in this run, though.
Yeah.
I
It's
mean,
just hard though,
also,
because like I was saying earlier, you get swiped once and you don't have a feather, like
yeah.
you just kind of die to fall damage. And like that's that.
Do you
So I really
think
like where Tyler's at.
do you think that red team's gonna go back and loot the beginning, the spawn point of stage 5, try to loot over there and find the feather? Depends how desperate they are for movement speed, I guess, but I don't know. Well, they
It's hard.
are spotting a Void Cradle here across from TP. If it's a Spaces, then that's kind of the answer they looking for.
Yeah. Do they have enough speed? Yeah, they do have enough speed to skip.
It is another Void Sent Flame.
Oh, that's tough.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. I think. Oh,
Oh,
finding a shuriken
Shuriken.
actually.
That's really
That's
nice.
huge.
I do want to point out though, moving turrets have the same problem multi does, and when they shoot out like their beam, they can only shoot out one shuriken at the start of the beam when they hold it on enemy. They have to retarget
Oh
to shoot
yeah.
a new shuriken. So it's not like the best thing in the world, but it's still really, really good because they can proc dance. But it's maybe not as good as the other turrets with shuriken is all.
Yeah, I think realistically during Mythics, they'll be untargeting and retargeting him enough where it shouldn't be a
Yeah,
huge deal. But
especially during phase 3.
yeah,
All right. Well, red team did not go back for the feather, so they might have a little bit tougher time in Mythic. Oh God, Tyler, that was almost really close. Jesus.
I like what Tyler is doing here, though. I think Tyler's putting himself in a position to win this loadout by
Oh,
just
I think
leaving.
so too.
And I think he's probably also recognizing like he needs to get first here. Like Caps, like he's assuming like the others are probably at a similar place as he is, and like maybe they don't have the skip or something. Um, but with Cap being so far behind, he really wants to make the difference big.
And that's really the mental benefit of having a teammate, right? Like,
Yeah.
you do something and you're behind like 20 minutes, and your teammate's like, "Don't worry, we can still like tie this loadout right now. Like, we'll get there."
And it's exciting to see all three racers going up the tunnel at the same time here.
Oh yeah.
Um, but there are pillars to do for the red team. And yeah, we'll see what they have to do here.
Ugh, it's rough, man. I imagine they're gonna go check soup. Everyone's gonna try to hope and pray for a headset so they can just skip. But
Yeah. And they've got no wraps right now. One Ruckler, but I'd be surprised if they really want to do blood pillars.
I mean, to go all that way too, we'll
Yeah.
see. I don't even know which pillars we have so far. It looks like double mass, double. It looks like blood. I think it's hard to tell between blood and soul from this angle for one of the spots, but I think it's blood.
And Reddy
Based on
pinged a
dance.
ukulele at the soups, which
Ooh,
is a polylute essentially, which is kind of
yeah.
cool. But I'd be surprised if they print any of those. It's not like they really need damage here.
Did Tyler kind of?
I was gonna say he did the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He might not be able to get up in time
No,
to
it's gonna
like
be three wings for him, I think,
yeah, that's
which
unfortunate.
is
Unless
a bit of a
this
bummer.
side has like really weird wall structure there, yeah.
Oh, it's so close too. That's tough.
He's gonna need to find somewhere to stand on. If he does, then maybe.
But he's low speed here too. I think it's just gonna be one wing to get up to the buttresses, and then one more to finish.
Okay.
It's the worst. I mean, hey, we've all had that happen to us, but
Oh,
sucks to happen in a race.
uh, yeah, he's gonna have to wait for another whole wing.
Yeah.
Tough. So if you look at the cooldown for the wings on the bottom right, at 45 seconds is when the wings turn off.
Mm.
So you have like 15 seconds of wing. So as a caster, that's what I always look out for when someone's using wings to like, dodge pizza or skip something. And I'm like, they're about to run out. I don't know if they know that. Like, we'll see what happens when they do. But
And
I
we see
mean,
they've got double blood here, so they're actually going trying to do these pillars.
Ruddy is taking a bit of damage though. It's not, I mean, not from the pillar itself, but just from the enemies that are spawning. Fortunately, like Goji said, they do have the Rose Buckler, so they are immune to perma damage here.
Yeah, and they have a lot of healing too, which makes this way easier. You know, two slugs, a couple healing drones, Wungus.
You can see on Reddy's face he does not feel very comfortable in this
Yeah.
corner behind the golems. But meanwhile, Tyler's starting the fight, so
Yeah.
I hope that they get a clean fight here because that's what they need. Really, it's gonna come down to is like, does red team do so much damage that they overpower Tyler's skip, which was admittedly a little bit slow because of the triple wing, but
If they had a feather, I'd say I think they can do it. Without the feather,
it's
they're gonna have
scary.
to play this fight very conservatively, and they're gonna do a lot of hiding behind pillars, trying to
Yeah.
get out of the way as much as possible. But we'll see. I mean, 5 ice bands and a capacitor is a lot of damage. So
And meanwhile, Cap just got to the moon. Honestly, without a feather, looking at red team, they might die a few times. I mean, I'm not saying they will, but it's definitely in the cards to happen, especially with such low speed. I wouldn't be surprised, rather. So we could see that Cap like isn't out of it yet.
yeah, totally. I mean, I know if I'm playing NG and I'm going to this fight with no way to dodge Mithrix, I'm just like, it's up to God at this point. Like, I don't choose if I get hit. Like, I can try to get out of the way, but if you get hit, you get hit. So we
All
shall
right,
see.
Ty done with phase one, which is good. Let's see how this phase two goes. This is going to be a phase that red team is going to be better with because they have the capacitor. So as
Yeah.
long as Ty can get this done pretty quick, he won't lose too much time.
And it's interesting. I don't think red team actually went all the way to soup. I don't think they checked for a stoppers.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I think they were like, okay, we have two blood pillars. Maybe we can just do them and not give up all of our bans for like a couple minutes skip. Maybe they want to save more time by theory. I don't know. I'm just trying to come up with their reasoning, but and Ty's phase two is almost done. Reminder, everyone does have the empathy core, so that is really good for pulling Mithrix's aggro. It's not bad. Cap is on. Oh god, Cap.
I was about
No,
to say, Cap's in a scary spot right now.
I think Cap's
Hope
gonna check soup. It looks like or something.
looks
I
like he's
guess he.
going straight up.
Okay, that wisp kind of pressured him into doing something.
Yeah. And it's good to see Cap not making the same mistake as Tyler.
Yeah, going up to the branches, taking like a
Yeah.
couple seconds to walk forwards so you can make it up this far. Meanwhile, though, Tyler is. Uh-oh. Okay. I thought Mithrix was about to land in the middle, and I saw Tyler's wings go off cooldown, and I was like, that's not good. That's a Dan Wing Princeton moment, but it was
Yeah.
fine. It wasn't. Tyler's almost he's halfway done through phase three. If he can get through this. Oh my god, that was close, dude.
Oh, yeah.
That was holding my breath on that one. Cap will be up in about 20 seconds. Meanwhile, red team is halfway through phase one. Ty
Yeah, and
could
one
definitely
thing
do this. Hmm.
I think Ty will do this. I think
Oh
I think
god.
now it's just about, oh, I say that and I'm cursing him.
Stop talking. Stop talking.
Yeah.
Just watch.
Surely you won't, like, he'll never eat pizza. He'd never eat a pizza here. He's too good to eat pizza.
What are you doing right now? So hopefully Ty does not use their wings right now because they preferably want to use wings to get to the ship faster.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is
Okay.
phase four. Bad things can happen in phase four here. Everyone does have a void sent flame, which kind of worries me that Ty just got a drone back. But we'll see. Maybe you can just burst it down really quick. Go to orb phase immediately. Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's good. It's good when those empathy cores target Mithrix immediately and not the other cores. It makes the phase pretty quick.
Definitely though, when you're in that position, do not revive the healing drone, just in case that Mithrix does hit it. That can mean bad things for you. But he unfortunately Ty did use the wings right at the end just to live, so
Yeah.
that's okay though. Ty, unless something crazy happens, Ty does get first in this loadout, so really good job for them.
Yeah. Great run.
I mean,
And looking
seeing
at,
the opportunity to just go when they had the chance was just like really good.
yeah. And looking at red team, I think something we didn't really mention is how many drones they both picked up.
They have a lot of
That's
drones.
that actually helps a lot there at this fight because it's just meaning like Mythics isn't targeting them directly as
Hmm.
much. You know, phase 2 they're not getting targeted as much, so they don't have to dodge. They don't have to get lucky.
And that capacitor damage is really good, like a third of Mithrix's health in one shot with the bans, so Cap's still almost to phase 2, but red team's gonna mop up phase 3, looks like pretty quick here.
Dude, and it's tough. If Cap just didn't do AWU, I
Yeah,
they could potentially be looking at first and second here. But
and like you said,
I think
Dan's like kind of circling the pillars here, just trying to be safe.
yeah.
There's just so little speed. Yeah, I wish Cap handled stage 4 differently. It was unfortunate.
Yeah. Yeah, and AWU is just sketchy. It's one of those things where it's like sometimes it can be really chill. You just drag him into a void seed. But if it doesn't work out how you want, the consequences are like so severe.
Yeah, they're very dire. Like, for example, if
Yeah.
Awu gets infested or something, that's pretty bad, especially before teleporter starts, you know? Like, you just have to kind of deal with it.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. It's like if you go for a skip or you go for that void seed, I like to do it after teleporter because in the
Yeah,
worst case scenario, you just recognize it's bad and then you leave the stage, cut your
correct.
losses. But there's no way to cut his losses there. He was just stuck. But Tyler finished, so great run to Tyler.
Really good. All right, and red team entering phase 4 here. At least Ready is. See how that goes. Setting up the beautiful pressure mine trap.
Yeah, Mythic
Dan
just seemed to
entering
take
phase 4
20
as well.
steps.
Oh, yeah, true.
It's looking pretty clean though. I like having harpoons for phase 4 a lot.
Oh,
Just lets
yeah.
you keep that distance.
No one is really messing up. Ready is done. Dan looks like he's about to finish as well. And there we go. Good job. They actually did really well. It was, like you said, it was all of those drones and allies just pulling Mythic's attention constantly, and then they can go in at the end of like a sequence, like right before Mythix jumps to the middle, just hit him with a capacitor shot or something, or hit it with him while he's doing pizza, and then he'll go after the drones again, that kind of thing. So it just kind of worked out for him that way, especially with the MD cores always being super aggro as well.
Yeah, totally. And just I don't know, like great job to them like figuring out how to make this work because they kind of didn't get the stuff they wanted. They didn't get a feather, they didn't get spaces. They
Mm-hmm.
had maybe they don't actually even have the opal. And recognizing that they could make it work. I think these slow runs like this where you need a lot of stuff is in my opinion, these are the hardest loadouts because you're constantly wondering if you can do the fight or not. And
Right.
then when you get like a 41-minute run, you're like, oh, that was 41 minutes. That sucks. But it's a great run when you compare it to 1+5 or one mistake happening.
Yeah. And red team is at the ship. Cap is about to finish up phase 3. He did not get a skip or anything, but shrug. Let's see how he does phase 4. Hopefully without casualties.
Yeah, and great job to Cap too. It's really hard to recover from a run when you have 2+5s in the middle of it like that. Um, but really just showing like the good mentality, and I'm sure having Tyler there helps as well.
Oh, I'm sure it helps a lot. Especially that Tyler got first, right? Or like not for
Yeah.
well, you don't know
Well,
he got first yet, but he's like, hey, Tyler did really good, so like maybe this will be fine. Maybe.
and I like how close together Dan and Ruddy were.
It's that
Just
sync
like,
up, dude.
yeah.
I mean, yeah, they had the white screen at the same time, like the same moment. All right, let's bring in a red team and let's talk about it. Hello, red team.
Hello.
You guys got
Ooh.
second and third.
Oh, okay.
I don't even know which one of you got second or third because you guys finished at like the
I
same
think
time.
Dan got second.
Okay.
A true team. We play together.
Yeah,
True.
difference of 10 seconds there.
Play
Very
together, lose together.
synced up.
Very
Oh
close.
dear, who came first?
What? What did you say?
Who came first?
Tyler.
Ah,
So the big things that you guys missed, you guys
Mm.
missed a feather on stage 5, pretty much really close where you
Oof.
spawn. There was a large chest.
Hmm.
And you guys
I did
missed
see that,
a
yeah.
recycler on stage 2. Your first reroll
Oof.
was wings. So
Okay.
yeah.
Wait, and Cap isn't beating us? That
Cap died
Well,
twice.
Yeah, Cap decided to summon Awu, and
Dan
Awu
did
did not
pull
go
that.
into the Void Seed. So
And then there were larvae. You know how it goes.
yeah,
so.
it was.
rough.
They also the others decided to print bleed stage 1, so they left stage 1 with like 6 or 7 bleed.
Okay.
Which I assume you guys saw that, right?
Yeah, I was
we did.
wondering about it, but decided against it.
I wasn't entirely
Yeah.
sure either.
I think if there wasn't
was
a
like
band
stage
printer,
two
it might have
charts.
been bigger deal,
Yeah.
but there was a band printer the next stage, so
Yeah.
it's like you found your damage some other way.
Yeah. Dude, I gunned the vagrant and like I didn't see where it landed. And like I thought the gloop landed off the edge. And I was like annoyed at myself, but all I could hear was Race fucking laughing
I
in
was
my head.
laughing.
That's all,
Yeah.
that's all I could hear. And then
You're
it just
right.
turned out to be buried with the AoE spawns. I was like, I don't want, like, I'm not going in that call after this race. You can't make me. I'm not going in.
Yeah, we were confused because we thought you were gonna gun Awu, and then we saw you spawn to the stage and just immediately gun that, and we were like, and then you looked confused, so we were like, maybe you didn't mean to gun it, and then saw that you lost the
No.
item, and then we're like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was going to go AoE, but then Ruddy called out the cause on the TP, so I figured the gloop could be a good change.
I
Good
see.
band proc for that does. Just never went off, unfortunately.
Hello, blue team.
Yeah.
Yo. Hello.
Oh, Dan, by the way, leave the item screen open at the end when you finish.
Yeah, Ruddy told me, and my muscle memory instantly clicked off it. My bad.
Yeah. Okay. Well, blue team, Tyler, you got first. Congratulations.
Hey, nice. Good shit.
Nice. So really good recovery there. Cap, you got fourth. I mean, but
Yeah.
I'm sure, yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Tough.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys had the good plan though. So you guys found the recycler and found the wings. Red team didn't, and you guys found the feather, and red team didn't. So Tyler was in a
Damn.
really good position to snag first if he played well, and he did. So good job.
Good shit. Good shit,
Nice.
Tyler.
Mhm.
What was the equipment then for red team?
Capacitor.
From stage 5. Capacitor.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I mean,
We
that's
missed
a
the
lot of damage.
recycler,
So you guys
apparently.
did pillars.
They did.
Yep.
Yeah.
They also
You
didn't get
enjoyed
the
it too.
feather either, so they kind of had a tough fight. But
Yeah, did you guys have speed?
No.
The mochas?
One mocha.
No,
Okay, yeah.
It
I had
was
3 mockers. I was zooming. It was fucking
Yeah,
sick.
same.
But you guys did
It
well
was rough.
not dying. But you guys had so many drones that you're kind of just like, Nithers never really
Oh, yeah.
went for you guys, so it was like fine.
Yeah, I felt that swing coming so many times. I just got lucky that it was aimed at the drones. Like I knew it was coming. Like it was 50-50. Like, oh, I die or I don't. I can't
like-
do anything about this.
Goji was saying, it's just in God's hands now. Like,
Yes. It was.
all right. Well, not too bad of a starting loadout. Red team, you guys were like really synced up the whole time, and you actually were ahead on most stages, but it was just that you guys missed out on some stuff that blue team found that would have been really nice for you
Yeah,
guys.
that wing difference is rough.
Also, I noticed like Ruddy was doing the blue portal scouting for red team, and then Cap is doing it for blue team and stuff. Never really found anything in those, but it's kind of cool to see the teamwork. And as a reminder, I don't know. I know blue team knows this. I don't know if red team knows this. That the printer seeding is out this week. So if you can coordinate some team plays around, hey, the printer has taken my stuff. That's really good. Don't go into it. Might be beneficial.
We tried, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Just
Ronnie
making
realized
was
sure.
a great printer, but I had an opal and he didn't. And he's like, it takes all garbage. And first item was opal. I'm like, yeah, literally. Drag me down with you.
You kept your bear and lost Opal that I didn't have.
We noticed that after going into the band printer, and we're like, oh shit, we lost our red whip because
Dude, that was
that was a
such a
nice
hit.
item to have.
Yeah.
It was so
But-
nice.
I mean, those
Yeah,
bands
that
were
was
strong.
brutal.
Never got any speed again, really, after that point. It was like over.
Yeah.
Like-
Yeah.
It looked so good early. You guys are moving, and it's like, oh, never mind. And then it just stayed that way.
Nope.
hmm
All right. Well, Bandit coming up next. Let's see what you guys got. Good luck.
Capable survivor. Good luck.
Speedy.
Capable Shirley?
All right. Good luck, guys. Good luck.
All right, we're tied up here.
Yeah, we are.
It's a 3 loadout race now.
So let's say theoretically I made a prediction for who wins round 1, and I didn't put that there would be a tie. Do I cancel it, or do I give it to blue team because Tyler got first?
I would probably give it to blue team since Tyler got first.
Yeah, but
I
at
have
the
NA
same
bias. I
time,
don't know, man.
yeah, I'm noticing all of the blue team voters are like, yeah, you guys should give it to
Hmm.
blue though. I feel like it's fair to refund it. So, meanwhile, Bandit on Siphon Forest. So
Yeah, it should be a pretty straightforward run. I mean, Blast isn't great, but I think every Bandit loadout, there's not too big of a difference in how fast you can play. You have some mobility, got a little bit of burst. You're gonna be able to apply that that debuff with your M2 as well. Stack it up during Mythics.
mhm.
And Saw coming right out at the beginning here. That's really nice.
All right, new vote up for you guys. And some speed they just found, which is like as much speed as they had during the entire last run.
Oh yeah. Huge.
Okay, so Bandits. Well, we don't have free bans this run. Actually, I don't think we have even free bans ever anymore. No, it's
Nope.
Free bans are done. So just gonna go Wetlands. Scorch Acres is good, and then we have Abyssal for the rest of the day, which is also very good. I think obviously Sirens was the hardest stage for the day, so they kind of got that out of the way. They can kind of relax a little bit.
Yeah. And we see Cap right now. Oh, Cap just found a recycler. He just found Gome Recycler. If there's not like two better items to get at the start of a run.
So, dude, there's 2 mountain shrines, right? And Cap has a recycler. If they can get some boss items in stage 1 here,
Ooh.
that could be really good. That
Yeah,
could be
and
like
Bandit's a survivor that you can hit a mountain shrine on. You know, you can
absolutely.
burst down bosses early so easily. So I wouldn't be surprised if they both probably not 2 mountain shrines because you get 4 beetle guards, 4 beetle queens. You can end up in a tough spot, but maybe hitting one of them.
It doesn't look like
I don't
they're
know why
going
Cap just
for it.
recycled a Mocha though. That's
don't know either.
insane behavior. What is he looking for?
What's also kind of interesting to me to point out is that none of these guys really use Blast, the rifle Bandit M1. And so I'm noticing how much everyone is actually missing with it compared to like the shotgun, because they just don't really like use it. Because you have to really pay attention to the slow one tap at a time type thing. I don't think anyone's really doing the Mount Shrine, which is actually kind of a shock to me. Actually, Dan is.
Yeah,
Dan did one
it looks
at
like
least.
Dan and Ruddy both are.
I'm gonna be really sad though when we see like boss items galore
Yeah.
and the recycler's gone. Oh, it looks like Cap is just dropping the recycler. He's just like, no.
I don't know about that play.
Which
I mean, Saw is nice, but you have damage on Bandit. I feel like the survivors you take Saw on are the ones that really struggle with those early bosses here.
yeah.
But I don't know. That's an interesting decision.
I'm very biased against for recycler, obviously, as a
Yeah.
person. But I mean, with this early, I feel like being able to potentially reroll the saw even into something else like a vase or something else to give you the confidence to go faster might even be better. Take the vase then or something. But I don't know. It feels like
Yeah.
a saw isn't like the best pick,
I
personally.
mean, I think the way I look at Recycler is first things first, it's not as good as it would be in a full loot run. Like you
Correct.
definitely need to get that mindset out when you're playing Gauntlet.
You only
But
really get a few recycles because you're not going
yeah,
to wait
yeah.
around.
But if you get it stage 1, 2, or 3 and you don't have a better option, I think you keep it with you. If you're on stage 4 or 5 and there's like some damage equipment, maybe I'll take the damage equipment. But you'll get value if you get it early in a run. So I don't know. But do see a Mountain Shrine on Cap. Of course, there is not
And
a boss item going to come out of
I
that.
do want to point out he might just be taking the saws for just the mountain shrines that if you'd planned to do it beforehand. But maybe not. He might, if there is a boss item, he might go back for it, maybe. But we'll see.
True.
But it is a lot of walking back and forth and things. So a
Yeah.
little difficult. So I don't really imagine he's going to go back for it.
Yeah. Meanwhile, it looks like Tyler is just going straight for the saw and is going to take that with him, which
Looks
is
like that
interesting.
is
I
their
don't.
game plan. I don't know either.
Yeah,
We'll
because
see
there
how
was
it
also a
works.
Gome next to the Recycler. Like, I think, like the way I play, I really like to take a Gome and then start going really fast. Which it looks like they're not doing too much. They're just trying to take advantage of what's on this stage. And I'd be surprised. Yeah, I mean, Tyler spent his money. He's not going to go up and get that. Oh, I'm losing my mind. Tyler has the Gome, so
They both
just
have to
decides
go.
to take the
Okay,
just
yeah.
decides to take the saw. He'll probably do a little Gome tech right here, pick up the gold on the way out.
Looks like the plan.
And he misses it.
Yeah, because it's on ice. I was like, I
That's
would be kind of moving a bit. I don't know. All right.
yeah.
Very
Surely
interesting.
Cap will do it, right? Yeah.
Unfortunately, no one did the double mountain, right? Which
Yeah.
is a little bit of a greed play, probably. But like, I, as a caster, wanted to see it because I wanted
Yeah.
to see boss item reroll. But it's fine.
Yeah, and I gotta say, I'm not a huge fan of how Cap has played this stage 1. If you see 260 gold in your inventory after you leave a teleporter, that usually means you've made some big mistake. Because Cap's not gonna be able to spend all this money. And now it's 6:45 and he's walking around the stage looting.
Well, let's look
I
at like Tyler versus Cap here. Tyler has way more items, and he's already at stage 2. Cap has like half as many, and he's still looting.
Yeah. And it's not like, I mean, Cap knows the items he's going to go pick up. There's nothing out there that's crazy. Like, he
Yeah.
already has the hoof, and like the gas is nice, but I think we're going to need to see some way that Cap can catch up here because
I
he's spending a lot of time.
I definitely think Cap went into more of a scouting role for stage 1, but like you said, he knows what's available on the stage from Tyler, so
Yeah.
yeah.
But he should be getting out of here now. And yeah, Penny's on Dan, so he has a little bit of economy stuff going on.
Okay, so it's Pennies versus Gorst Home, right?
Yeah.
Red team versus blue team.
Whoa, and there's a lot of interactables on Ready Stream right now.
Yeah, there is a lot of things on stage 2. It's like red team or ready is going for the pennies again, doubling down on that. Hopefully blue
Yeah.
team finds some of that too, though.
And I didn't see, but Ruddy did actually keep the recycler. I didn't see him pick that up.
Honestly, I like that though.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, me too.
Especially when there's like one person can have the recycler and one person can take the saw, where you can kind of see in real time who gets the better kind of situation and getting the best chances you can for having at least one person on your team get like the good run. You know what I mean? I don't know. Because
Totally.
like a lot of the time recycler is a huge risk because it's you don't re-roll that much in a run like this, and the chances of you getting the roll that you want because you don't roll that much, are not as high. So, but when you
I
kind
mean, the
of
way
have one person take the risk, kind of cool.
Yeah, the way I look at Recycler is it's not about the quantity of rolls, it's about the quality of them. It's like it doesn't really matter when you re-roll like a Topaz Brooch into like a hoof once throughout the run. I think what's much more important is when you find like a Void Seed, or if you get that one red, or if you get an equipment.
Yeah.
That's where I think we'll really see the difference come, because you just don't get to re-roll that much stuff like you just said. So we'll see. But a little bit of speed coming out on Dan, picking up the red whip, which they should all find. That was inside the teleporter.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Well, that's interesting. Reddy re-rolled a key. And when I view a key, when I have a recycler in my inventory, I'm like, okay, that's a free green or red reroll usually. But
Yeah.
I mean, probably doesn't want to find the key. But I feel like in stage 2, probably would find the key eventually. But
Dude, it's funny. I feel like every racer has like a different philosophy on keys. Like, I love keys. If I see a key, I'm like, that's great. I'm going to get this item at some point throughout the run.
mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, you talk to like Cabbage about it, and Cabbage is like, key's a useless item. It's just you pick it up and then you never find it. So why would I pick it up in the first place? So I think there's definitely a little bit of like, philosophy on the game coming into play with that, where some people just
I
have bad
agree.
experiences with that item.
Well, I think like it depends on how much you scout and when you find the key. If I find the key on stage 5 or stage 4, I'm probably, as a racer, I'm gonna be like, I'm I'm probably gonna super agree with Cabbage. But it's stage 2, and there's still a lot of stages up ahead that have pretty high ground, so you can scout pretty easy with that kind of stuff, in
Yeah.
my opinion.
Yeah.
But
And it's just the potential for it to turn into a second void key later in the run is really what I think about.
that too. There is a void band that dropped. Tyler opted not to pick it up. I know for a fact Cap is already licking his lips, and I know that Ruddy is probably gonna give it a reroll as well if he still keeps the recycle by that point. Cap found a watch burner
Oh,
in stage
true.
2, by the way, which no one
Oh,
else
wow.
seemed to find. Is kind of off on the edge.
And it looks like Cap just got good rolls on it. He didn't lose his APR, he didn't lose his gas, and he's like, all right, I'll take 3 watches and get out of here.
Ooh. Ruddy just rerolled. I think that was his first green reroll. Maybe not, but it was a band. So the recycler already coming into play. There's an ICBM on stage 3 as well.
Ooh, wow.
No missiles though this run so far. So
Useless item right now, but
very. But I think
coming to play.
like I wonder why red team just didn't try to reroll one of the boss or one of the items they got from stage 1 TP. Because from Tyler's perspective, the recycle was in the cave right next to him. I would have wasted time. It would have wasted like 20 seconds, but the free band from a hindsight perspective is so cool uh, to just do that with. It would have not have been worth it, I guess, real time, but if he was just going after the saw anyway.
Yeah, and Dan is probably just going all into watches here.
Yeah, looks like
She'll
that. I
leave him
mean,
with 7.
that's what you do when you find a watch printer.
That's what you do.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
And
this
it's
tricky thing with the races where it's like you're damned if you do sometimes, damned if you don't, because like you're
yeah.
putting yourself in this risky situation where you could break your watches and essentially like, man, you break your. Oh, I'm sorry, but Ruddy just re-rolled an equipment into a vase, which
Yeah.
means that they all could have re-rolled into a vase stage
That's
1.
what I'm saying,
But
dude. The
Ruddy's the only
saw
one that.
Dude, the saw wasn't that good. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah,
It wasn't good enough to not re-roll stage 1. That's what I was saying, dude.
and you can see Ruddy and Dan both laughing about it right now.
Uh
Uh,
well,
and Ruddy's just on a speedrun seed now. He's got a band, he's got some speed, he's got watches, he's got a vase.
but
I
yeah,
think he's gonna really go quick.
going back to the watch thing, it's hard too because like uh you can not break your watches and just print a few and you'd be totally fine. But the
Yeah.
other guy in the other team printed 10 and he won. And so it's like, even if you don't break him, if you don't print enough, you're still behind. And it looks like Tyler died stage 3 to the boss there.
Oh, tough. Luckily, didn't print any watches. So
Yeah, just didn't see the watch printer. So, I mean,
yeah,
it
but
could
also
be
like maybe he
worse.
wouldn't have died if he had 5 watches
That's
there and
also
could have just
true.
bursted down this
Would have been
boss.
over. So,
Yeah, that's tough. It's such an exciting aspect. Any run with a watch printer, though, I think every racer just has this feeling of like, all right, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, like who's gonna break it first?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Man, that
that's
vase
tough
is so
for blue
crazy though.
team.
It is. But I mean, we saw in the first round that, when Cap died, Tyler, he picked it up and he got first.
Oh,
Cap's gonna try to do the same
Ruddy
thing.
just broke all of his watches.
7
Ruddy is
watches down.
now
Yeah,
on stage 3 with
4 or 5 items. No, that's a
5
couple.
green items.
Yeah, dude.
Man.
So rip to that vase, I guess.
Yeah.
This is a tough teleporter
You
for
can
them, it
even see Dan
seems.
just laughing right now, like, oh, your run's over.
Oh, Dan broke his too,
Oh
dude.
no.
What are they doing?
And suddenly Cap and Ruddy, Cap
Dude,
and Tyler are in a great spot.
what is happening? Oh, and Dan also
Oh,
died.
and plus
So in
5.
addition, oh, and Ruddy also just died. What is
Oh
happening?
no.
What is happening actually right now?
The
Cap is
Doomstriders are hard.
looking great, actually.
Ruddy
This
might
is
plus 5
not
again
a
here.
hard teleporter. What are
I think
they?
he's gonna plus 5 again here.
He might actually.
Oh,
A
basing out,
Wisp.
basing out. He'll be okay.
Wisp might shoot him.
Surely.
Wisp did shoot him, but he lived. Okay. Jesus. What do you think went wrong
Alright.
here? Was it lack of healing in general? Because no one really has it. Was that it?
I
They just
think
get sloppy?
I think it's 2 things. I mean, one, you can just get sloppy on a Doomstrider. I think they're a really hard boss
Crazy
when
sentence.
you're going fast.
Yeah.
Man. But it's also just a really tough location. I think something with Doomstriders is when there's a lot of changes in elevation, the orbs can get stuck on different surfaces.
They
And you
can.
see like the ramp there, the little texture next to the teleporter. It's really hard to fight those bosses in spots like this. So just a combination of a few things.
Yeah, I think they would have been all a little bit better if they played it a little bit safer, went up to high ground. If you go up high
Yeah.
ground here, the Doomstriders will have vision of you, and they won't actually path their way around. So you can just get easy shots from the top, which is pretty
Mhm.
nice.
I think it's also just their low speed. And what happens with Doomstriders is if you don't have a lot of speed and you get hit by one of the orbs, it kind of just folds into itself where you get hit by an orb and then you're slowed, so you get hit by another orb, and then the imp next to you hits you, and it's just hard.
Meanwhile, though, blue team is on stage 4, so they are in a pretty good position. Tyler does have a death, but he has a death and didn't lose like 90% of his items. So that's, I mean, I like his position better than I like Dan or Ruddy's here. So
Yeah, I mean, if you're Dan and Ruddy here, I mean, like, I essentially think they're just gonna full loot and hope
yeah.
that the other team also broke 8 watches, because there's not a worse position to be in than, going pretty quickly and relying on something that just disappears.
Yeah, it's
It's
really rough.
gonna be hard to recover.
But we'll see. Maybe some magical headset drone man kind of thing happens, like, but kind of doubtful. But
Yeah.
maybe they're gonna have to definitely do something. I
But
definitely
dude,
think that they would
what's
probably
tough
full
is
loot.
just like playing stage 4 is hard right now. Like,
Yeah,
they don't have any damage, they don't have any speed, they don't have anything.
they don't have
And if
healing,
they like,
utility, damage, like literally nothing actually in their build.
yeah,
So, like,
like the best thing they have is a vase to get out of danger on Ready right now.
what
But
is
it's gonna be just
crazy?
hard to.
Yeah, we might see like a double concede if things get bad enough, like
Yeah.
a full team concede on the left side. But I don't know, maybe not. Maybe they can pull themselves out. I'm just saying it's more possible than ever, actually.
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
it's funny because we talk about like scaling in this game in general, and I think somebody that plays the game like you do just recognizes like you full loot and then the scaling doesn't really matter.
yeah.
This is the time where scaling matters.
Oh,
Like
absolutely.
they're gonna
Like,
have enemies that are just too hard to deal with, and it can get out of control really quickly when they start to cope in a gauntlet run because you don't have you don't have that like massive items that you can like find a printer later on to put into or something. Like you're essentially just stuck in this catch-22 of not having what you need. But and overloading Elder Lemurian TP event is going to be very difficult for them too.
So what's interesting is okay, no, okay, I was wrong. I saw red team dealing with the worm, and I was like, that's the boss, but it's not. It's just like the world spawn.
No.
No, but they're gonna get destroyed by the elders. There's a speed printer on this map, which is really good, but they don't really. I mean, they have a few items now that they could drop into it. Ruddy less so. Ruddy has 2 white items currently and is about to die again, I think. No, he's fine. He got it. But they need to find that speed printer to live, I think, probably.
Oh, Ready finding
mending
an
aspect.
aspect.
Amazing.
That's just like being kicked while you're down.
Yeah, just giving it to the equipment drone for like a shitty healing drone, basically, is what he got.
Yeah.
All right, that's cool though. I want to see the look on his face when he sees this mending army.
You just saw Reddy's head drop a little bit as he recognizes. I don't know how you do this. I mean, they have, too much HP. And the hardest thing about these overloading is that you just have to keep hitting them.
Yeah.
Like, if you don't hit them for a few seconds, they heal back up to full.
But this is where speed is like really important, right? Because like if you can get away from them and shoot them and keep doing that, it's fine. But when you can't get away and shoot them, you have to just focus on one. And one of those will just kill you if you focus on it only. So you have to just run and you just have to let them basically heal. So it becomes a little bit problematic.
Yeah, and Reddy throwing his hands up, I'll tell you, I'm kind of famous for having gauntlet runs with 60 plus deaths. These are the type of loadouts where it can happen. And it sucks because you get tilted too. Like they recognize how bad the situation is, and sometimes you die and you're just like, just gotta put my head down and keep going. Man, if I'm in their shoes, I'm pretty tilted right now. Because it's not gonna get better.
No. Yeah, so like Dan's like, all right, I need to find some crazy shit this stage before I activate teleporter. I cannot end up like Ruddy. Ruddy's just gonna try to cope this out, it looks like. Just like trying to get a percent or 2 at a time, just run around a circle. You know
I
what?
wouldn't be surprised if Dan literally looted every single item on the stage before hitting teleporter.
I wouldn't be surprised at all either. And I think he needs to find the speed printer. What I would do if I were ready probably is try to bring the elders up top to get trapped and then try to charge it and go back for him later. That's another death for Ruddy, unfortunately. He's gonna try to slam his face into the wall here, it looks like, and just try to get through. By death stay. I mean, this is basically a concede, is what we're watching right now.
Yeah, it hurts to watch.
It's particularly brutal. The thing is, though, like, if you are a red team, this is obviously born out of like a tilt element, probably, but like, you don't know that the other team isn't in the same situation. So if you kind of handle it like Dan is, or like you kind of cope it a little bit more, you still could have probably gotten points, but now you kind of guaranteed that you can't. Looks like Ray's probably getting it last in this one.
Yeah. I gotta say though, I think part of it's just mental for Reddy. I think he's recognizing that if he spends 30 minutes coping out overloading Elder Lemurians with no damage, he's like, that's gonna drive me insane. I'm not gonna feel good for the rest of this run today. He's like, if I just throw in the towel right now, just die a bunch, smile on my face, like it feels a little bit better in some ways.
I think what he's actually doing, and he's trying to beat this boss as fast as possible for Dan. If Reddy's like, if I can get to next stage, I can actually scout for Dan a little bit, and actually be somewhat useful because he knows that he's not gonna be very useful this run at this point anyway. So something like this would never really happen in a solo run because they would just concede. But he's staying in. He's like, I just need to get out of here, get some info to my teammate.
Yeah, it looks like that's true actually. And he'll probably just go all into the speed printer once he gets a few items and kind of just try to play that info role and concede the 4th place. Well, I didn't see what's in this void cradle here. Oh, it's a Wungus. That's tough.
God, it's fucking brutal. Key box up top, but Cap got rid of his key, so you can't open it. Rip. Sad days. It was definitely the god item for sure. And Cap is a little bit off on money for the legendary chest. He's gonna try to go for it. It looks like it's like $60 away. If he can just find
Yeah.
something to kill, he's looking. He sees crabs shooting at him. I would also
looking
like
for
to
a
see
gum
what's in
drop
this.
too. I
Yeah,
think I'll have enough. I think there's a couple more crabs here.
he needs $8. He's looking. He's really looking. He might not be able to get the money. It looks like he's
Oh,
conceding.
he's got a gum drop right there.
Okay, there's also a barrel. I
Yeah.
don't know why you didn't go for that first. Dan is just laughing. He's like, I don't know if Ruddy told him or not, actually. His reaction to it. Oh, man. Oh,
Nuka
Nuka-Hanas. Yeah, Cap's not even
Okay,
picking that up.
I knew you saw what just happened. He was like, I don't want the Nuka-Hanas for phase 4. And
Yeah.
then he walked past the scrapper and was like, okay, I'll scrap the Nuka-Hanas. I'll go back.
And also, by the way, there's a shuriken printer stage 5. So if blue or red team kind of held on, they would have been able to have some damage. Oh, and you know what's crazy? Dan waited too long to start teleporter, and now he has like 4 or
yeah.
5 overloading elders.
That is tough.
Man.
He does. The Vand is actually pretty nice here against the elders. Kind of keep them grouped up a little bit.
Yeah, so you can actually run away from him. I mean, okay, he did it at Mount Try. He still would have had a few more elders at least, though. That's true, though. So what Dan was trying to do, he was trying to, I see now, he was trying to shift the boss into something else with the Mountain Shrine. But that didn't work, and he just got way more elders, which is like the worst case scenario.
Yeah, it's pretty rare in the gauntlet runs that one person hits a Mountain Shrine and gets something other than a Horde of Many.
Yeah.
From what I've seen. Because often, and I didn't even know this, but often the Horde of Manys are a result of the teleported location and not being able to fit a big boss in there. So it kind of just, yeah. And man, I would not be surprised if Dan +5's a lot here.
He already did once. He's going for his full cope kind of situation. We'll see what he can do. He does have speed, so he can finish the teleporter, actually. He can cope it out, and then deal with the bosses later. He's not in as bad of a spot as Ruddy was in. But it's still bad. Still very bad.
But yeah, this is what we mean by the damned if you do, damned if you don't with the watch printers, because
yeah,
you just go all in and it hurts you.
Ruddy typing in chat, DNF when? Well, we'll pretty much tell him when we can pull him out.
Yeah. Yeah, you know in the back of their mind, they're like, maybe the other team is also dying over and over again on stage 4 right now.
So we have this rule that someone could only DNF if someone else has beaten the run. So that way we don't have people just being like, I don't like this run. I'm at stage 2. I'm just going to DNF. I don't care. It's to try to encourage people to actually play it. But when it comes to a team race, that might have to be that the other team has finished their runs, because otherwise it might give the other team an advantage if we tell them. I don't know. I'll have to think about it over the course of the next 20 minutes, but
yeah.
We'll see. Void Seed was really good, by the way. We got a Poly Loot and a Void Deos, a Larva, so.
Yeah. And it looks like we see Tyler trying to end his life to get a Void Teddy Bear, do a little host skip.
Yeah. Purposeful Int. Not bad. There's another band. There's a Fuel Cell. He's going for Fuel Cell there. Not even worried about it. He's using the Void Band as more of a CC trap instead of damage. So he's like, I'll just take the more damage with Saw and maybe do some Saw tech or something. It looks
Mm.
like Ruddy is re-rolling reds on stage 5. There's a Nukahana's printer. So Cap could actually print his Nukahana scrap into another Nukahana's if he had a
Wow.
scrap buyer's remorse. So he won't.
And what do you think?
Meanwhile,
Are we gonna see Saw Tech here?
no. Look at blue team's shuriken count. They're up to 12 and 13 stacks of shurikens.
Oh my god! Wow. Yeah, their damage is great.
And there we see Ruddy getting a drone man. And man, I really, oof, tough to see that after everything, you know.
Yeah. Only he didn't have. I think it's 18 plus 5s there.
That is 18, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. A little tough.
Yeah.
Dan
So it
is
looks like.
still coping the TP, still doing his best.
Oh, and there is
Oof.
actually a vase on stage 5.
I
So
okay. Caps is taking that. I wonder if Tyler saw it. That's the question I have, I suppose.
yeah, I feel like he must not have seen it because vase is just a big time save here.
Yeah.
It's not like you have low damage enough where you need to use the saw. And it's actually nice for Cap because that means he doesn't need to use the Void Dios and break his watches.
Correct. Well, let's see if he even goes towards the Void Seed. I don't even know. He hasn't even done that yet. And there's still 7 enemies left in the Void Seed. He might even not.
Yeah, I mean, he just picked up the poly loot. He's leaving.
Yeah. Okay. Good plan for Cap just to try to catch up his teammate a little bit. Try to get some time in there. And Cap,
it's
the only
interesting.
one with watches.
Yeah. I was going to say, it's interesting if you're blue team right now, because you're probably thinking, wow, they went all into watches, and then they also probably went all into shurikens. Their damage is crazy. They're probably already killing mythics right now.
Yeah, we have to go so fast, dude. We have to catch
Yeah.
up. Because, like, the potential for this run was crazy.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
a lot of misplays this run, for sure.
Yeah, definitely one of those runs where just, like, getting a solid, 35, 40-minute run, yeah, we'll just win you it.
Yeah. All right. Tyler's starting the fight. Cap is about to enter the arena as well with the vase. Let's see what we got here damage-wise. I mean, those shurikens, if they get some backstabs in, especially with pilots or something, that'd be really nice. And they have bandits. Smoke bomb is like a double jump, basically. They
Yep.
and Tyler specifically has the safer spaces. It's and the speed. Like they both have speed, so it looks really pretty breezy here. Should be.
Yeah, this should just be a chill fight. And it's nice when you don't have to rely on your M2 for damage during the fight and you can just do damage with other stuff. So I think specifically on this loadout, it gets really scary when you're constantly trying to get in right behind Mithrix and get close with this M2. Meanwhile, Ruddy is just playing a casual game, re-rolling items on stage 5, getting another
Just
poly loot.
enjoying himself. Tyler is playing this very well, by the way. Almost done with phase 1. Really going after as many backstabs as he can get. And the thing is, they don't have the throw knife either. They have the melee ones, so they need to really get in there on Mithrix to get the hammered stacks. Something to keep in mind as they're doing this.
And it's cool with those shurikens when you get enough where just every shot is a shuriken shot.
Oh yeah, there's so much recharge. I mean, Cap has not gone like below 10 shurikens at any point, it feels like.
Yeah. Oh, and a behemoth on Ruddy, actually.
Oh wow.
Decided the drone man wasn't good enough. Wanted to try
Cool.
something else out.
I'm surprised that a red team, or sorry, specifically Ruddy, hasn't picked up any shurikens.
Yeah.
Not that it really matters at this point. I'm just, I guess, surprised.
And I'm just looking right now. Dan is still fighting these overloading elders.
Yeah.
And Ruddy is at 127 minutes. One of them is going to need to finish the run here, like there's points on the table. So it'll probably be Ruddy at this point, which is hilarious. That he might get third place with this much time.
That's true. That if one of them finishes, they can get a point for their team. So one of them is gonna
Yeah.
try to finish. So I guess it's Ruddy that's gonna try to finish.
Yeah. But they don't know what the other team has. So Dan is like, man, I need to kill these overloading elders, which he has been fighting for 10 minutes real time right now.
Oh man. Okay. Ooh, Tyler
And
almost
Tyler,
getting the phase 4 skip, but just quite not. I mean, the
yeah.
chances of getting the phase 4 with the shuriken are so high, but because you have so many of them. But
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't try with the saws. It's kind of
yeah,
risky because then you lose the saws for phase 4. But I
yeah.
always really like that phase 4 skip. It's one of the more consistent ones.
Okay, Cap is almost done himself. Ooh,
Oh, and Cap
yeah.
feels so bad right now, but it doesn't matter.
He's probably thinking like, dude, I just like I threw our whole lead. It's over. He just turned his back on the exploder. And he
Yeah.
just assumed it would stop shooting, but its shots were still in travel. I've seen a few people die that way recently, where they just like really go after that phase 4 skip and they just end up dying because of it. It's got to be a little
Yeah.
bit careful. Time doesn't stop just because you want a phase 3 too, kind of thing.
But it looks like they're finishing up here. Meanwhile, Ruddy is at Soups right now, going up to the arena. So I think Ruddy will be able to finish here.
I mean, maybe this is still like not a good run for him.
Yeah, did Ruddy not find the shuriken printer actually?
You spawned on it pretty much, so I don't know. Let's see how much damage. I
You
mean,
know,
Ruddy is going to have to maximize Hemorrhage here as best he can.
yeah.
I wonder if Ruddy got rid of Drone Man because there was like no drone stage 5. Because Drone Man seemed like the play over Behemoth.
Yeah, it's just Drone Man with no drones
Yeah.
it's not that strong. Especially the later into a run it gets.
I don't know though, because like his damage is so bad. I almost would have wanted just something that scaled with the enemy level or something.
Yeah.
It's just kind of scary. Even if like one drone that you could keep reviving or something. I don't know. Oh, it's a risk either way with how his run had been going. GG to blue team though for actually
Yeah.
not destroying their own run and entering a land of cope forever. That was a crazy stage 4 boss for the run
Yeah,
to
that was
be
just
that way.
unfortunate.
Like, it looks like Ready will finish up actually pretty soon, and then we can have Dan DNF at that point. So
Yeah.
I mean, they could try to DNF. So it's like not like he has to do this. You can attempt to click the DNF button. All right, let's bring
Yeah.
in blue team. Hello, you got yoinked in.
Hey,
Tough
Yo.
death at the end. That
yeah,
was so.
yeah.
You guys got first and second by a
What the
large margin. All right,
Yeah.
hold on. So red team, they both found the watch printer stage 2, and they both got like 8 to 9 watches, and they both died
Oh,
stage 3 TP, and then
stage two
they
TP. Okay.
coped stage 4 TP. Ruddy accruing 15
Yeah.
deaths there. So Ruddy's just trying to finish for A points for red team. And then Dan is
Wow.
basically DNF'd at this point. He's just like inting into the boss. So
Oh
how was
man.
your guys' run?
Better than that, I guess.
Yeah. I
I
mean,
thought it was bad.
me and Goji were
Holy.
talking about it, and we were saying like, okay, so you guys knew that there was a watch printer, and then you guys also knew there was a shuriken printer. So you guys were probably thinking like, dude, they could have gone so fast, like they could have had a really good run, got ahead of us with the watches.
Yeah.
Um, no.
Because Tyler didn't scout the watch printer until after they left, and that allowed me to even know that it was there, which thank God he did. But
Yeah.
yeah, so they just went all into the watches.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they
And then this, yeah, stage 4, that's actually cursed.
No, it's
with
so
no
tough. That's
damage.
like the worst boss you could get with this setup, where you have to cope because you need
Yeah.
to run away from Elder Lemurians, but they're overloading, so you can't run away for more than, what is it, 7 seconds, however long it takes.
Yeah.
And even splash damage puts the orb on you. And
Yeah,
Yeah, we
and
saw both of
Ruddy,
them just decided to tank the shots and just sit next to them and die over and over. And
wow,
Oh
Yeah.
man.
Ready at
That's
22
wild.
deaths right now. Dan at 17. Dan's just leaving stage 4 right now, actually.
yeah, he just picked up
Oh,
like
they're still on
15
stage
deaths
4.
to no, Ruddy's on the moon, but
Yeah.
Dan's about to leave stage 4.
Oh, okay.
Ready's on phase 2, so we won't have to sit
Wow.
here for another half hour.
No, it'll be a few more minutes. Ruddy's just gonna get points for his team.
Yeah.
I mean, like, it wasn't a bad seed, but it was struggle until we at least got the speed on stage 4. It was kind of iffy.
I think no one just had any healing the whole run, is what it was. Actually,
That as
that's
well.
not
The one
true.
gets stage 4.
We had
R-
2 leeching seeds.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Ruddy actually had healing. He found a mending aspect that he gave to an equipment drop.
Ah,
So
nice.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
very cool. It died almost instantly because of the bosses. Stage 4.
Yeah. Wow. Were they using saw?
Well, Ready
Or did
took
they
the
take the
recycler out of
recycler?
stage 1.
And then Dan took Saw. By the way, if you rerolled
Okay.
Saw, you would have gotten a base.
Okay. I think I would have preferred the saw, to be honest.
Really? That's surprising, I think.
We needed damage.
I mean, I guess I don't know. I feel like the watch printer was so good for damage, but no one really. Oh, you guys didn't go into that much, I guess. So, not that Tyler found
Nah.
it, but
Wow.
it was definitely a very interesting loadout to watch.
Hmm.
One of a kind, basically.
Yeah.
Well,
Damn.
hopefully Ruddy can finish this up soon. He's trying to get some hemorrhage sacks, but he needs Mythrix to jump before he can get like a lot of them, and that's hard. So, we'll see.
Yeah. It's a funny situation in the team race where it's like they just have to keep playing. Like they just have to keep playing.
Yeah. At least one of them.
Yeah.
No
Here it goes.
ATGs. Sad.
No, that
No.
ICBM was a little sad.
Where was the behemoth? Was that Cauldrons?
No, recycler
Uh,
reroll stage 5 red printer.
Hmm. Oh, the
Wait.
new Connors printer. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm surprised
I'd
he
like
didn't
the
take
fifth one as
Kahana's
well.
back, dude.
Ready actually had a drone man and then was like, drone man's not good enough. I'll look for something else. And then
I
ended
mean,
up with
Fair with no drones.
yeah, I mean it's
Yeah.
not the best.
Which is sad.
Halfway
Wow.
through phase 3 at the moment. Tough, man.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, be thankful your run went the way it did. Like, like
Yeah. Did Ruddy didn't go into the shuriken printer? He
no,
didn't find it?
I don't know if he found it or not.
That was crazy damage.
That yeah, you guys finding that, I was like, all right, they're fine now, but I was happy you guys didn't suffer too much in the stage 4 boss either. It was really funny because you guys hit it first, and then the second we saw that you guys had that boss for stage 4, we're like, dude, red team is fucked. Like,
Yeah.
we don't know what that's gonna be like.
That's
but
messed up.
It was like the perfect situation.
Did they print speed beforehand, or did they have zero
Ruddy
speed and zero
did
damage?
not have anything. He had like 5
yeah.
items or something. It was not
Damn.
good.
That's
He had
wild.
a whip, I think. And an ice band. Also, the first green reroll was a band as well.
That would have been nice.
Yeah, there were some.
I was fine with the Vand actually. It was pretty good for Mithrix, just keeping them away.
All right, Reddy's done. I'm gonna pull in red team right when Reddy finishes phase 4. We'll
Man.
Yeah, we'll watch him walk to the ship. We'll let him do the ship. Dan can concede, and then we'll talk about their fantastic run. All right, hold on.
Yeah.
All right, good job, Ruddy. Thanks for finishing. Just go to the ship. Dan, concede, buddy. Like,
Thank you. I need to pee so bad. Thank you so much.
He's got to do his
Just
drone
gotta
memory
go
rolls.
Oof.
I'll be
man,
right back.
that was definitely a run. So what kind of happened there, Ruddy?
We broke watches.
We broke watches. Yeah.
And then the TPs were terrible. So what happened on the other side?
Oh no, fine run, normal.
Just had a normal run.
Yeah,
It's a couple like 39s, I think.
didn't break
Why
watches.
were we not pulled out? We were like hoping that something else happened on the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
We just need third place to finish, you know?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
tough. One of you had to do something, and you were both at like 20 plus fives.
Yeah, I took like 15 plus fives to scout for Dan.
that's
But
what I
then
thought you
Dan-
did. Yeah.
Yeah. But Dan hit Mountain Shrine. We were hoping it'd be a different boss.
Was it just more of them?
It was just
It was
more of
6
them.
overloading
Oh,
others.
Yeah.
man.
Oh man.
That's
Good-
what I was scared of because I was
good
like, oh,
gamble.
maybe it won't be
Yeah.
even worse, but
Well,
man.
Ah.
Yeah, Tyler didn't go into the watches because he only found the printer after leaving, so he didn't have to worry about breaking them. He did die stage 3 TP, and I died very end of phase 3. There was a shuriken printer stage 5.
oh really?
Oh, really? Hmm.
Yeah, near the void
It
seed.
didn't matter.
Roddy, how'd you miss that? You were there for 10 minutes.
Man, I was off with the fairies.
I will say, I've never had more fun breaking watches. That was very
We
fun.
were just vibing for the rest of the run.
The fucking in sync like, watch break to death is really good.
Dan entered his natural cope elements in this race. Able
Oh,
to show
dude,
it
I
off.
fell in. It
Felt cozy.
It felt so wrong. I'm like, what am I doing? This is gross.
Yeah, we were saying,
Yeah.
why do you think you guys died during that stage 3 teleporter? Like, what went wrong?
A lot of wisps turned up and then just hit by oil ball. Just
Yeah, I just
really
wasn't in a
tiny
good
little
spot to start off that TP.
Mm.
all it took was one oil ball too, and it just broke the watches. Just one, and from just Golenskis.
Hmm.
And then another one out of nowhere. There was like 6, 7 glacial wisps. They just turned up.
I'll be a minute.
Obviously, TP.
Okay.
All right, but yeah, it was yeah. But anyway, it was fine. It was fine. It was rough,
Was it?
The saw helped
dude.
for me at
The
least.
fucking yeah, the saw was good. I wanted the wood sprite for the healing for the watches, but did Ruddy explain the mountain shrine
Yes.
like
Yeah.
ideology?
I mean, that's what we were thinking too. Me and Go were talking about it, and we're like, that's probably what the plan was. And like when you paused and you were like, oh, there's elders, we were like, it's not like he didn't know there weren't gonna be elders, so it's like there had to be, he thought it could have been something else.
I thought I might have changed it to like, I don't know, overloading Titan or some shit. I'm like, I don't know. I didn't. And the fact that Ruddy had to deal with 2 and I had 6, like, ugh. Yeah, it was, anyway, it was fine. It was fine. It all went
Yeah,
downhill
6 is
after
ass.
stage 3. Yeah, 2 is ass. I know everybody was complaining you had 2 to deal with. I'm like, what do you mean you had 2? Just kill 2. I had 6. I could not kill them.
Well, he didn't have any speed either. Like he had
Yeah,
nothing.
that's true.
He had
Yeah,
like
you didn't see the printer?
2 baldrins, a scythe, a whip, and a band. That was it, I think.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
that was a good call
that whole
by.
run started off cursed.
Yeah, that was a good call by Tyler too, because they hit the TP and we're like, "Hey, it's overloading elders," and I'm like, "Okay, I'm definitely gonna print speed before we start this, or else I will die."
Yeah.
And yeah, I still almost died even with the 4 drinks.
Yeah,
It was
it's
a scary
funny.
TP.
Everyone printed like 4, which was interesting. No
That
one
was all
really-
the garbage items we had.
I guess so, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, so it was.
Just about.
Dude, that looking at the scores, that bandit screenshot tells a story. That is fucked. 27-17.
So much for what was supposed to be the easiest loadout today.
I know, dude.
Right.
I'm like, surely
on
we'll
the
get
Rex
better
for a fresh
survivors
breath
now,
air.
right? Like Rex into not a horrible multi-later, but
That
Rex will have
at the
capacitor
moment-
band polyloot stage 1.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Surely,
The moment I walked
surely.
around into that cave stage 1, so I missed the recycler and the damage chest. I'm like, all right, this run's cooked. Like, it's cursed. There's no way.
I wish you didn't tell me about the equipment there because that was the beginning of the end.
Yeah, Tyler and I debated that as well. We're like, is it bait? And we're like, it's probably going to be bait. So, and then Saw's just like always really good for TPs. So we're like, all right, we'll take it. We'll take it.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
But, I did hit
What-
the Mountain Shrine stage 1 trying to get a boss item, but
I
Yeah, we
wanted
hit
you
it.
to
That
hit
didn't happen.
We did
2
one,
as a
yeah.
caster. I wanted to see like all the fucking
yeah, that didn't
rerolls, like-
happen.
I know, but like, come on.
5 vagrants just fucking swarming you.
You know what I wanted, and you didn't do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Well, you guys
And-
had enough of a breather. We'll send you in the Rex
Yeah.
run.
Yeah, we needed that.
Good
the reminder,
luck.
the Rex deck is legal.
Yeah,
This could
Yeah.
this could be the run to show it off. So
we have
Well,
not
practice
seen
it.
it yet.
Try.
So
I'll try.
good
Talk me
luck,
through it,
everybody.
Roddy.
I
me through it.
mean it.
Yeah, I'll do it live. Don't worry.
Enjoy.
All right.
All right. Good luck.
Good luck. Good luck.
good luck, y'all.
Team Daddy. Let's go.
What the?
No.
All right.
right.
Well, this will be a chill run, right?
It is 8-4 at the moment. So red team's gonna have to do something to come back. It looks like. Have to.
I just want to point out 2 first place from Tyler.
Yeah.
That guy's good at this game. I'll say it.
Let's look at that. 2. I mean, it's Ruddy's been holding on to the 3rd place as well at the moment.
Yeah.
All right, back in Siphon Forest. What do we got here? Tell us about this loadout, Goj.
This is just like, I was saying it earlier when we were like getting ready for the race today. When I see these abilities on Rex, I just like get dopamine because none of the bad abilities are here. And it's like Rex is hard, but like you got a little AoE with your M2. You've got some movement and a stun with your shift. You've got a way to group everything together with your R. Plus, with the new Ruddy Rex tech, a way to kill Mythics really quickly. I like this loadout. I don't think it's that bad. I think there's a lot of worse stuff to play in the game. So it's not going to be a 25-minute run, but it shouldn't be a 45-minute run either. It should be a solid run, items willing. So I don't think it's too bad.
This is what I would call the normal loadout for people that play Eclipse 8 Rex in a normal setting, right? Like they're just like, I'm doing
Yeah.
my climb, or I'm just casually playing Eclipse 8. I'm playing this loadout because I don't hate myself or something. Like, it's fine, it's good. I think a lot of people that play gauntlet races start to prefer the damage one. It seems like a bigger percentage of them kind of prefer that one these days. But this R is always better. This shift is always better. This utility, and at least
I was
you
gonna
have
say
those.
that's the one thing is I think the other M2 has a little bit of a higher like ceiling with how much damage you can do.
Yeah.
But it's a lot riskier. There's a lot. You just kind of die sometimes with it. So
Whenever we
it's,
see gauntlet races with the self damage M2, we usually see people at like 10% max health total at the end of a stage.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
you gotta play really well to not mess up past that point. So
a lot of wraps on the stage one so far.
which is really nice actually, with how tanky Rex is. Like that just adds up.
The top 5 white item as well. So
Mm.
it's great to have.
You think anyone's gonna hit this mountain shrine on stage 1? You think anyone's feeling confident?
I don't think so. I think what we will see,
I
especially
don't
out
think so
of
either.
red team right now, is they're going to play a little bit cautious, and their goal is going to be no +5s, clean run, no big mistakes.
Speaking of which, we have an ATG on red team and not on blue team. So
Oh,
So I have also a
I'm-
question. If a watch printer appears on this run, do you think red team's going into it?
I think it depends what else they have. I think if they have a feather, if they have maybe a lot of speed, they'll go into it. Maybe if they have some elixirs. I don't think they're they're going to be too eager to do it, though.
I don't think
I
so.
also just think like Rex in general, one of the riskier survivors to be playing. It can be a little bit scary to go into watches. But we'll see. I hope for their sake they get good items, they get speed, and a
Right?
watchmaker doesn't show up to tempt them.
Okay, fair enough. Well, it looks like the stage is okay. Looking from across everyone's items, we have ATG, Sticky Bomb, Wraps, a watch as well. I don't see any AoE so far this stage, but a key. I don't know if that's gonna turn out to be anything good. It might. Little treasure hunt. Give them a nice ICBM for their ATG. Who knows?
True. Potential for a 10-minute prey on this run as well. I'd be
Oh,
surprised
true.
if anybody went fast enough for it, but they do have solid items right now. So it's I don't think it's off the table, but based on the last run, I don't think anybody's going to go that fast.
Yeah, and I don't know. I think from Red Team's perspective, they have two choices, right? They can either go as fast as they possibly can push themselves to try to get back some points from last round, or they play it steady, get some points on the board, and just make sure they have a good run that doesn't end up anything like last. So we'll see. And they might split up that kind of strategy too. One person might be like, all right, I'm going to go. And the other person will be like, I'll just try to get some points and see how it goes. But who knows? I think
It's
they're probably going to go more of a stable route here, though, if I had to guess.
on
I
the other
know.
hand, I think blue team's thinking, hey, if we both go really fast and we win this, get first and second, we just win the day.
Well,
So I feel like for them, they're like, let's
I,
go really fast. Let's try to win this whole thing right now.
I don't know if they even need to do that though, because even if they tie up this loadout and they just play kind of normal, they're still 4 points ahead,
That's true.
which
That's
is like
true.
an entire loadout. I feel like they can kind of take a breath and also just make sure that they get at least like second and at one
Yeah.
person, because if they do that, it's gonna be very hard or almost impossible for red team to catch them. But we'll see. A lot of strategy here as to what they can go do. Oh, and look at that. We can see Tyler's almost about to hit the teleporter, and he gets word from Cap that there's a nice ATG over there on the tree.
Oh yeah, and he's got just enough money to get it as well.
Perfect. I think Blue Team also did the strategy with the Mountain Shrine where one of them did the TP really quick, and the other waited and decided whether or not they wanted to hit the Mountain Shrine. Like, oh, if it's ATGs, I'll get two or something like that. But
It's also good to just think about what boss it is as well.
right,
You know, it's such a big difference between fighting 2 Stone Titans versus 2 Beetle Queens stage 1.
definitely, yeah. Especially that AOE, it's like holy.
Ooh, it looks like a shuriken in a try shop there on
That'll
stage
be
2 for
really good.
Ruddy.
Looks like Ruddy's going right for TP. So this is what I was talking about. I think Ruddy's just gonna go quick, and Dan looks like he's looting up a bit more, at least
Yeah.
from now.
And I will say it's probably good to mention, I think Ruddy's probably like the best Rex player. I mean, he's got the world record for it. He's known for like discovering Rex tech. If anything, he's very confident on this survivor. So it doesn't surprise me that Ruddy's going so quick. This is definitely like his bread and butter.
Has played a lot of Rex. I agree with you that he's really confident in what he's doing. He knows what's up. There are a lot of really good Rexes these days, though. A lot of people have been enjoying the Rex lifestyle. I didn't see what Cap saw in the blue portal, so if
Neither did
anyone
I.
saw.
It looks like it wasn't enough though, so. And I see him
Guess
pinging
not.
a watch as well, which is just some solid damage. I mean, a couple watches, ATG,
And that
shuriken.
shuriken, yeah, like we're getting to a point where we can bypass Rex's low proc coefficient and just start, just multiplying some good damage.
Yeah.
Oh, I see the key
It is.
box on Tyler's screen. I'm really excited. I'm leaning forward in my chair.
Surely it's not a
Oh, it's
squid polyp. Oh my god, I called it. It's a squid polyp.
Well,
Wow. That's tough.
yeah, chat's right. Watch is trash. Take it back, dude. I hate it. Well, not really many good items on this side of the map, it seems like, for blue team. So Tyler's probably gonna go to the teleporter right now and just see what you can do. Everyone should find the shuriken. It's visible in range from the teleporter. So. And a card. So
Ooh,
that's nice. Especially for a loadout like this where you're trying to accumulate items and things.
yeah.
So
And of course, card isn't as good as it is in a full loot run. Like,
naturally.
oftentimes you're just hitting teleporter and then running out of money. But when you don't have another equipment, it feels really nice to have card. It's like you just get a little bit more money throughout the run. Every
Mm-hmm.
once in a while, you get 2 items instead of 1 out of a nice try shop. And they have a Gome as well, so they'll have some extra money to spend. I mean, we can even see, right here there's a solid green try shop, which I don't know if they'll be able to take advantage of, but
I mean, that's a really good try shop. AoE, Shuriken, and Gorst Home. There is the worst family event on stage 3, especially for Rex. So we
ooh.
have golems. Very cool.
And I think what we'll see here,
Oh man,
I always talk about this with Rex, is if you're fighting golems, this shift is really nice because it
it
will
is.
stun them and stop their laser.
That's
I
the
don't see
thing.
enough people taking advantage of that. It's
No
really,
one takes advantage of that. So like, when
yeah,
you're in this situation, you want to group them up and you want to stun the group instead of using it to move. Because what
yeah,
happens is you get caught in the cycle of your abilities not up in time, and you're gonna get blasted as you're too far away from them to stun them again. Um,
exactly. And then it
yeah,
keeps them all in the same cycle together if you're stunning them at the same time instead of
correct.
having laser, 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 laser.
hmm Ruddy's actually using his banners very well here for speed, though, giving him enough to actually dodge. But he doesn't want to just stay in that area alone, obviously, so he's gonna have to move somewhere. It looks like Dan is taking advantage of the card multi-shop right there with that really, really good one. It's really good for him,
Looks like he's gonna take Gubo with
which
I
isn't
don't know why he
bad.
picked up Gubo there before hitting this other try shop though. That's an
He could have
interesting play.
saved, yeah, money from just using the card, right? And just gone on his way back, picked up Gubo.
Yeah.
I don't know. Questions in my mind arising. He could have just got an extra key and like hit the shrine, got an extra chest. Meanwhile, Reddy does pick up the Prion though, which is really nice. He got there early enough. He's gonna be the
Oh,
only
nice.
one that gets it, also. So
Yeah. And it's funny when you have a golem event because the real boss that you're fighting isn't the Titan. It's like the
no,
overloading golem that spawns.
yeah, which for some reason always spawns.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's like all right. I actually like that Dan is taking advantage of scrapping here for a moment. You can especially like I don't know if there's any good printers on this map, but if Ruddy was like, hey, there's a good printer, maybe might be in your best interest to get some scrap before you head over. Something like that.
Mm.
Everyone's kind of in the same area. I hope blue team kind of takes advantage of that multi-shop. I don't think they found the card though. Yeah, so it looks like they're not
Yeah.
getting the extra Gome and the Will-O-Wisp. They're just getting the Shuriken because, like, obviously you're just gonna pick the Shuriken.
Yeah.
Tough. And it's like right next to it too.
Oh, yeah, and there is a APR printer. So,
Yeah,
a
nice.
little
Good
bit of
call from
teamwork
Ruddy.
happening there.
Love that. I
And the Gubo is
wonder.
really
Hmm,
nice too. I think a lot of I look at Gubo kind of the way I look at Prayon, where it's just nice once a stage, really.
yeah,
Like
just for
when
the
you start a
boss or
teleporter,
something.
having a Gubo just takes out the boss really quickly.
hmm there is a very like unused tech in this game with Gubo. If you're Rex or multi and you use Gubo and you have drone parts, it's like a robot Gubo, so it'll take advantage of drone parts,
Oh, really?
which is really good because Drone Man's like bonus damage. The only other
Yeah.
time you can get Gubo drone parts is just from like an equipment drone. So
Hmm.
it would be kind of cool to see that happen or something, but
Yeah,
hey.
we'll see. It'd be pretty epic.
I was just thinking about that host as well. I was
Maybe
like,
this is a drone man right here.
no, 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 no.
Smile.
Oh well, I'm surprised blue team hasn't left stage 2 yet though, and it doesn't seem like they
Yeah.
looted that much more than red team. It just seems like they're a little bit later to get out.
Yeah, and I think the mindset you talked about earlier, where they're just going to play it safe, get a lot of items, make sure they don't have a horrible run, maybe try to get a second place, get a third place, makes a lot of sense. And
Yeah.
really good damage from Dan right now.
That 4 AP round situation with like the extra AoE, the shuriken, and it's good, man.
Yeah. That was like even before he spawned his Goobo in, so he's hitting.
Yeah. It's interesting to see that Ruddy is the only one with the card still.
Yeah.
I wonder what kind of advantage or disadvantage he might get out of that. Like I was like,
Well,
he
he
used it.
actually he has the prey on actually, so he was just using it to loot a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just saying like there was a multi-shop this stage. I didn't see what he got out of it. He got like 2 things out of it, the one right in front of him, but
Mm.
it wasn't that much of an advantage, I guess.
And
Oh,
Ruddy
there's a
heading into
clover.
stage 5. Oh,
Okay. Was that in a key box? Or
might
was
have
that just in a chest?
been. I didn't see where they got it.
Man,
Yeah,
it was a
Clover
key
is
box. Key is so back, dude. Holy. I've always loved Key. I've never not been a Key
the
fan.
key haters are in shambles right now.
So Reddy's just like walking through this void seed right now. He's trying to spawn the boss in the seeds so he can kill it
Yeah.
that way. But that was a
Ooh,
little
and
bit risky. I
there's
feel like he could have easily died from that.
yeah,
But
and that's a scary situation with that void touched Elder Lemurian, one of the scariest enemies in the game, because just even a splash from the fire shot will get you.
yeah,
Ooh, but I like what Ruddy just did there. Using the Prayon, instead of just aiming it at one thing, shooting it through a void seed to just clear out all the small enemies with the tendrils.
it's such a good idea
Really
to do
love that
that.
strategy.
Because, like, you can kill one thing, you can annihilate, hopefully, the entire seed if you can, or at least weaken them. So, helps.
Mm. And I think Dan, hearing that it's a little bit of a hard stage 4, looted up a little bit more there. Got some extra items before leaving. I think Dan's in the best spot right now. I mean, he doesn't have the clover, so
You know what? I think that Tyler is going to be the only one with the clover because that was the second key box for Tyler. So everyone else would have to go through 2 key boxes to get the clover, and no one even opened the first one.
yeah.
So that's a really nice advantage for
That
Tyler
was a
there.
pretty important squid polyp earlier.
Yeah, dude. The load-bearing squid.
Yeah.
It's very powerful.
We'll see what's in these void seeds as well. They're definitely going to be looking for safer spaces here. Getting that pillar skip. So nobody's got a pillar skip right now.
Hmm.
The
Hopefully soon.
other potential thing that we have in this void seed. So we see Ruddy has a fuel cell already. If
Oh,
Ruddy
yeah.
gets a lysate cell, then he'll have 2 lysate cells, meaning that he can one-shot Mithrix phase 1 with the new tech. Which, if you haven't seen it before, on this loadout is the only loadout in the entire game that we have legalized ramp cheese on, where Mithrix can fly off the ramps and fall damage himself, and he can use the R to chain the R into itself multiple times, slamming Mithrix onto the ground, doing massive damage, which can one-shot Mithrix.
Yeah, it's like
Which
it's the first tech we've seen that accelerates fall damage in this way. So when you think about like ally worship unit and you use the flower on ally worship unit, pull it into the wall, it's the same concept. Except it's done a slightly different way to try to get Mithrix to go as fast as possible into the floor. And it's really, really cool if you've never seen it before. But we'll hopefully see it. I'm crossing my fingers that we get a chance. It's been racers have been able to do it for like months now, and no one's been able to pull it off in a race. So
yeah,
we'll
I mean
see.
it's tough because you need
It's
Rex
risky.
with this R, and then you also need like lysate cells to do it really effectively. So there's a lot of boxes to check off, but
And you're also
it's
giving
cool.
up your one-shot protection to do it because you have to use like the R a
That's
bunch.
true, yeah.
And so if someone's like a little bit scared on Mithrix or something, or they're kind of concerned it'll go a certain way, they're just like, I don't want
I gotta
to
say
go
though,
for
I
it.
think you're probably playing the Mithrix fight too cautiously if you're not using your R already.
I agree though.
Because I think it's just like it's already helping you a lot to keep Mithrix away from you. But yeah, opening up this Aegis mentioned.
Wow.
What do we think? Aegis or AP
An AP
round?
round. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean,
'Cause
one of
on
them's a
one
red
hand,
item, you know?
yeah, and they have healing in their
They
build
have
right now.
healing, so they could get barrier out of the Aegis.
They could
And
get
it's
barrier.
probably better than their Topaz Brooch. Surely it's better than the Topaz Brooch.
It's a red item, Goji.
It's a
Come
red item.
on. You idiots. You don't even need to say that. Come on.
Somebody is watching the stream like, yeah, red item. These guys are right.
Oh man, it's tough.
Uh,
Yeah, you can get one barrier for sure. I don't really see many void crittals. Are there any here? Or do we get like a one potential double seed
no.
or something like that? Because that would be really wildly unfortunate.
I will say somebody might open the legendary chest here with how much money they'll get out of these void seeds.
Oh yeah, so many
So
stocks. You know what? They just
Good.
got Deathmark. Deathmark is really good for Rex as well.
That's
Starting already
true.
with 2 debuffs. They do have bleed. They have gas. They could probably get something on the stage 5 teleporter boss, but for Mithrix, we're looking at like still nothing yet. We still need something else.
Yeah. Oh, there is one void cradle.
Okay, one.
What do we got? Lysate? No. Fortunately, a
Wungus.
Wungus.
For
Not
the Aegis that we
for the.
have.
What was I thinking? Yeah. Well, that's why Ruddy hasn't taken the Aegis yet.
He was waiting.
He was waiting to see if he would get a Wungus for it, of course.
And the red is
Tesla.
Tesla. That's actually really good for Rex here.
Yeah.
Almost
Medkit
better than
also
Aegis.
great for the Aegis.
Well, that was a pretty
Holy
disappointing void seed overall, though. A double void seed means that you lose 100 credits on the stage. Reminder: each chest is worth 15, so that was pretty painful. They didn't really get any void items.
Yeah, it's tough. And I mean, you don't feel it quite as much in a gauntlet run because you're never taking advantage of all the credits on a stage, really. But it does definitely hurt. If anything, it just hurts mentally because you see those 2 void seeds and you go, oh man, there's a polyloot in there. There's a safer spaces in there. And nope, there's nothing.
Yeah. Well, red team is out to stage 5, and let's see what they kind of see going into that. Ruddy still is the only one with the Prion because he was able to get there early enough. He has 1 band now too, so he can actually use it somewhat.
Tyler's in a
nice.
scary spot right now. He's really close to breaking watches. Looks like he's gonna be okay, but he took that collapse, and I was a little worried for him.
For Tyler, there is a Uke printer up top, and he does have Clover. So he's probably hoping, hey, that Void Seed needs to give me a Polyloot, and I need to go into that printer and be happy. But
yeah,
I mean, hopefully he remembers to go back up and just print 2 because he has the regen scrap. I would like to see that. It would be pretty nice for even phase 3, honestly. But maybe not. He doesn't want to. Might take too much time. I don't know.
Yeah, but overall, everybody's playing pretty solid this run. I mean, like I said earlier, it's not the fastest run you'll ever see, but getting to stage 5, 22 minutes. No +5s, no broken watches. Knock on wood.
Ruddy might. Well, Dan broke his watches already, by the way. It was like last stage. I mean, classic Dan. But Ruddy found a void key, actually, which means that the chance for Lysate is not done. We still have opportunity to get that tech rolling. But we'll see. I mean, I think Ruddy, even if he has a pillar skip, I think he might take an extra 15, 20 seconds
Yeah.
to just check around for the key a little bit, because I know he wants to pull that tech off, but we'll see. Next stage.
Ruddy is currently being.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's okay. He's okay.
I was like, there he goes. Like, no one took the Aegis. Kind of sad. No one was ready for
they probably don't. They probably don't know how good it is.
the Clover Printer Stage 5 that no one found yet, surely.
Yeah.
And is totally there. The Stage 5 boss is a grandparent, which gets decimated pretty much immediately here already. Like, the damage is good on pretty much everywhere. That Shuriken just helps so much, and the ATG is so early on.
And Prayon is great to have as well when you do have that band.
Nice. Tyler informing Cap of the Tesla coil. Cap's going to get that after this as well. And the boss item is a Leeching Seed. Yay. They really missed out on the Aegis, man. There's so many healing items. I just want to talk about Leeching Seed for a second, because I was talking about this the other day, and I forget how many people don't realize this. But Leeching Seed actually it gives you 1 health per hit, multiplied by the proc coefficient. So Rex actually gets 0.5 health per bullet, which is 1.5 health per volley, and then add in E5 into the equation, and Rex actually heals for 0.75 HP every time you hit all 3 shots.
Pretty broken.
Yeah. It's pretty good, actually. It's pretty sick. Yeah, unfortunately, Tyler did not get the use from the printer up top, but that's okay. He might not have wanted to. But that's fine. I would have liked to see it, because it would have been pretty nice, especially like going forward. The chance of, Tyler.
Oh, Tyler.
That's don't do that. Okay.
Oh yeah, no. Why'd you do it there?
Oof. That was
just panic.
That was a panic shift.
Yeah.
Damn.
For those that don't know, if you're falling on stage 5, the little area by where the artifact portal is, you can kind of line up there. That's about where the fall box is. And so if he had paid attention and tried to use a shift there, probably still would have taken some fall damage, but
he wouldn't
definitely
have died.
not enough where he would have died.
Even if he had waited till like halfway through the fall to try to shift, he would have probably lived. Him shifting there was the worst spot to shift. Yeah. So really unfortunate on that one.
Which is hard, because just like your immediate reaction is like, I'm falling. If I hit my shift, I'll go back up. But he fell through this tiny little crack that he wasn't going to get back through.
Yeah.
So
and the asteroid hit him into it too, which was like double
Yeah.
unfortunate. But you just need to like hammer those things into muscle memory at that point. Like if you're falling stage 5, assess, see if you can wait or something, because like usually it's the better option always.
Is that a band? Oh nope. Old War Stealth Kit printer.
Yeah. That's
The
their
amount
only
of loader
purpose.
speedruns
I
where I've
know,
seen
dude.
that, and I've gone, oh, this is the run, and then yep. It's that
Feels
really
like their
strong
only
green
purpose, just to bait you
Yeah.
into thinking it's a band.
So many items like that. It's like when you see a medkit printer and you think it's a watch printer. Like, nope. Those are broken healing items.
Or like you're really far away and you see a backup mag printer and you're like, is that a hoof?
Yeah,
Or like the crowbar bleed. Oh man. It's like tough. Recycler on stage 5 that Cat picked up, and he re-rolled an equipment into Molotov, which that's not gonna be helpful, so.
Will we be able to re-roll another item though? Might have another location.
It does have a fuel cell. So even if like there is another location, surely.
Yeah.
But
so
like
he's got
it's the try shop right here.
Yeah.
And there's like 3 or 4 equipment spots actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's fine. Gubo on another one, and he's re-rolling the last one. The third equipment.
He just takes
takes
the
Gopus.
Gopus with him. That's interesting.
I would personally, I mean, I know, but like I would swap the Gopus with the Gubo, reroll the Gubo real quick. See if I get a gun. I'm very macro brain. I mean I know no one would really do that here, but
Yeah.
like maybe or like a vase, you know, vase time.
I'm surprised he's decided to take. Maybe he could just be taking the Gopus right now for the teleporter fight.
He did
Speed things
that
up a little bit.
earlier, so might just try to
Yeah.
rule after. I know he knows that Gopus isn't bad though for Mithrix, so he might end
Totally.
up
Yeah.
taking it anyway. But or I mean, yeah, he
but
could
you want to
reroll the
skip
Gubo
here.
though. Yeah, so
Yeah.
no harm in a Gubo reroll. Tyler's getting the stuff that Cap was just going through right now. Just picking up whatever.
And we see red team is on the moon. They're going to be looking for this void key for sure. Void key, and they'll be looking at soups. I think they have. Well, Ruddy has 5. It is very small. I think that's 5 green scrap. Is that green or it's so small? I can't see the color.
It's a number for sure.
Um,
I think he has
yeah.
5 green. Yeah, so he has like 2 green and then 3 regen scrap.
Okay, yeah. So if there's a stompers here, he'd be able to take that for free.
Would be very nice.
So what I'm interested in is if he finds the void key and there's a safer spaces and a lysate cell. I mean, he's got to take the safer spaces. But you know, in his heart, he'd want the lysate cell.
I know he would want to so bad. It looks like the first green reroll, by the way, is a ban. So he might have told Cap, like, hey, if there's a green on the ground, just send it through the recycler.
Oh, and we see it. Okay,
but...
this is big. This is big.
Oh, here it is. Here it is.
It's a lysate cell.
Holy shit.
Oh, and you just see the ruddy pog face.
Dude, he's like, yes. All right.
So
time to
we're going to see the
in.
tech.
Yeah.
Finally. This is really awesome.
And there's an Aegis, so they didn't have to skip out on it.
Wow.
Yeah. There's a clover as well here for those that didn't go into the key box tree. There's a sticky bomb also. They have red scrap for that, so they might go a sticky bomb clover, honestly.
I was going to say, I wouldn't even be surprised if they just printed more sticky bombs instead of the Tesla.
I wouldn't be surprised either, but I guess they kind of like the AoE for that. It's nice. All right. This is it.
Oh man, I'm excited to see this.
I'm actually excited. This is good. And I know oh, Ruddy. Okay. We almost had another situation.
Yeah.
Okay.
But they are gonna have to do pillars here, so it will be a few minutes. Tyler is on the moon now though. No key in hand.
Cap has the key though. The thing,
true.
Cap is going to open that key and be like, dude, Ruddy has the fucking lysate.
Yeah.
So they're gonna know. It's gonna be kind of scary. And Cap is out. He's taking the Gopus actually. I would have totally rerolled the Gubo just like right before. A vase would have been huge.
Yeah. I mean, we don't know what's in there. It could be that Gopus just is the best thing right now. But yeah, I'd like to see it as well.
I mean, it would have taken like 4 seconds to do, so that's all the reason I say it. Like, it would have been fine. But maybe he just wanted to save the Gopus for just moon movement, just trying to get to soup as fast as he can without wasting a recycler charge. That could have been too, but I know, gamble.
Do you think Cap knows the Rex deck?
I don't know. I know he's watched the video. I don't know if he's practiced it though.
It is definitely a tech that you have to practice it. It is not a watch the video one time and then you can do it. There are a lot of very specific pixels on a wall that you have to line up with in 3 different spots and timing as well. So I wouldn't even be surprised if like Ruddy messed it up. It is not an easy tech. But we'll see. I don't know how to do it. And like I love learning tech, and this is just one where I'm like, it's almost too niche.
It's pretty crazy. I would say I mean, I don't know. I was gonna say it might be better for like full looting normal runs like streaking, but it's not even really, because if you mess it up, you suddenly earn a Mythics fight with like half health, right?
Yeah.
It's very niche. And this is like the main use for it is right here, right now. So we'll see. Hopefully no one dies here. Looking at Tyler barely make that jump onto the platform. Oh god. Oh god.
Ooh,
Tyler getting a second clover, by the way. I didn't touch on that, but
yeah.
that's very nice. I didn't get any sticky bombs though because they never got the happy mask from stage 3. No one in blue team did. Cap is trying to go the little bit of a gambly route with soul pillars. The thing is though, they're really quick. They're the fastest ones if you can get it done fast. But if
Yeah.
you mess up, it's the longest pillar. So, and it looks like he's getting kind of bad spawns here. Looks like it's taking a little bit of extra time.
Yeah, and he's
So-
trying to do the technique where you stand on top of the soul pillar while the explosion is on the ground.
But there's
it's
a
really
little bit
difficult
of a
to
hill
do.
there,
Yeah,
which
on
brings
this
up the
one.
hitbox. So
Okay. Ruddy is in the spot.
Ruddy
He's
is
lining up.
preparing his tech. Eyes on Ruddy here. This is going to be really cool if he pulls it off. He's preparing. Oh, he's looking at his drone. Hopefully that doesn't mess it up.
Oh, the drone messed it up.
Drone messed it up.
That's too bad. Yeah, and that's something that we forgot to mention is that drones can make it more difficult.
Looking at Tyler's screen right now is crazy. So,
I think he is going to go for it again here, though.
he needs to
There's a
just pull
second.
aggro on Mithrix. The thing is, he can't slow him either because if he slows
Yeah.
him, he doesn't get the speed that he needs to jump off.
But he managed to get a little bit there, actually.
Yeah,
He got one of them.
Good recovery on that one.
Yeah. And you can really see his expertise, understanding even when it's not at the perfect location. He even has backup
Here we
strats
go.
here. Like,
Oh, he even shook his head
Not
before
quite.
he even went
Yeah.
down. He was like, I did that a little
Early.
bit wrong. All right, one more could probably get Mithrix down. Meanwhile, Dan is almost done, so this
yeah, I
might
was gonna
not
say
have
it's funny
saved him a
watching
lot of
Dan
time.
do it normally, but I respect it. There's nothing better than some flashy tech.
Nothing better. Unfortunately, that healing drone just really screwed it
Yeah.
up. He can still do it though. He's doing a backup kind of thing here. Shoots. He's not too confident about that one, but it does okay. Phase 1 almost done. He is ahead of Dan now at this point. So it did
And I
pay off
think-
a little bit, but he did lose a lot of health doing it too. But Dan wasn't full health either. I mean, Dan's story
And
one.
so just a reminder, you can do the tech without lysate, but it won't do quite as much damage. So we see Tyler right now is actually setting up for it as well.
Okay,
And he's going to try
Tyler.
to get a big hit. He doesn't have a drone either, so he should be able to get it pretty clean.
Mithrix.
Oh, there he is.
Ooh, not a good
And
one
he
on that
misses
one.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The goal is to try to, again, accelerate him into the floor, but if you do it wrong, he just kind of sticks to the wall. So we saw that once with Ruddy, once with Tyler. It looks like Tyler is already off the ramp. He's just kind of giving up on it, maybe using Gubo just to try to do some damage. He's like, hey, I tried. Whatever.
Yeah.
Cap is actually giving up his. Oh, and Ruddy dies. To
Oh,
phase
that's
2.
huge.
That is
Wow.
tough. Cap gave up his Tesla for sticky bombs with the clover there. Which honestly, like, I don't think that's bad at all.
Yeah. So this is really interesting now. I believe if Dan and Ruddy get first and second, everything is tied up right now. And right now, Dan is in first place. Cap is a little farther behind, but Ruddy and Tyler are pretty even here because Tyler had that +5 from hosting on stage 5. So it's going to be interesting where this goes. If Cap can, catch up just in real time, he should be able to finish before Ruddy does. And if he can finish before Ruddy does, they'll still be in the lead. We'll see. Lots of variables.
Everything is never set in stone here with these. So.
No. And Dan, of course, just needs to have a clean end of the fight here, and it's
which
not over
should
till it's
be
over.
fine. Dan shouldn't be like too concerned about anything here.
I mean, he'd never eat pizza here. That
Surely
wouldn't
not.
happen.
No, I mean, he's utilizing his flower decently well. Just having no feather, just utilizing his shift, the flower, and keeping Mythic
Yep.
still, slowing him as he can, just doing damage. Like that's how you do it. All right, he should
Not,
be getting really close to getting into phase 4 here,
and you can
or
actually
trying to
phase
think about
force
skip.
skip with the M2 here, so he
Yeah,
should try to set that up.
I don't know
I
if
think
he knows though. I would M1 and sit it down.
yeah.
Uh,
I think this is too risky what
uh-oh.
he's doing here. He might
I
be okay, but I'm really scared for him.
It looks like he's holding off on trying to wait until he jumps down. I would have just Tesla
Yeah,
almost
that
took
was
it.
sketchy.
He does have a shuriken band. He got it. Okay. I mean,
Okay. I was okay, but
yeah. He,
yeah.
he he did good in not dying, I guess, but like that was sketchier than it needed to be, I think. That was
Yeah. Tyler, on the other hand, is moving and grooving, but pretty low HP, kind of a sketchy spot.
Oh, we just saw Mithrix dash through the flower. That was unfortunate. Man, hate to see that. All right, good
Yeah, and
job
I'm
for
not
Dan,
gonna
though.
lie, I love the tech, but I think Reddy has lost time this run trying to do this tech.
Oh, absolutely. It's last time he's scaring the hell out of me too right now. It's like it's one of those things that loses time, like until it doesn't, until it just like works
Yeah.
perfectly that one time and you one shot the phase and you're like, okay, that's good. But
Does he
he's
get it here?
died already, and
No.
he was trying to like persuade Mithrix to go into the wall, but couldn't get it.
Dude, and it hurts because you've seen Tyler actually be able to catch up here. And
Yeah.
Tyler's on pace to be in second place, which is really bad if you're red team right now. You really want to get that first and second here. But Dan, as long as he doesn't grab it here, should get the first place, which
Hopefully.
is massive.
Ruddy getting a good route there, actually.
Oh, and Tyler +5s.
Oh no. All right.
At the
Well,
last second. Wow.
that's why it's never over till it's over, man. It's always like last second +5s. Was that what was that, by the way?
I think it was a Mythic swipe. I think he just got swiped right at the end.
Oh man.
Mythics was on 1 HP when it happened as well.
One dude. That's brutal. All right.
Cap should get second here though. If he doesn't +5 and stays on this pace, I don't think he's 5 minutes slower than Reddy.
Okay.
But we've seen with the low HP, it's just one mistake. So
I feel like we've seen a lot of I was just talking about it in an earlier loadout today. We've seen so many people die trying to skip phase 4. And like even Dan almost died trying to skip phase 4 this run.
yeah.
It's like it saves time, but like when you mess it up, you lose 5 minutes. Like so I'd rather just do phase 4 sometimes over losing 5 minutes or something. Sometimes you gotta weigh it out. But at least Tyler and Dan are done. Cap though, if he can just not die,
Yeah.
that's what he's looking for.
It is phase 3 is hard here though. They don't have amazing AoE. They don't have a feather.
Not a ton of speed either.
Yeah, they got some, but I think the key is what Cap's doing right now, where he's using the flower to just
Yeah.
keep that distance.
And like multiple flowers as well, just trying to
Yeah.
All right. Bring it home, Cap. He's only halfway through the phase too, so it's not even going like super fast. He has a ways to get through still.
Oh. NA collectively cries for that +5. That is tough. But
Well, okay.
that means
Well,
Ruddy and Dan tied it up. They just got first and second.
that's crazy. Good job, fucking red team, actually. Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Let me bring them in
what
here
a
right now and
run.
let's talk about it. Hello.
Oh wait. Oh,
Hello.
hello.
So
Yeah.
you guys got first and second, and you tied it back up.
Let's go,
Yeah.
dude.
So
Even without the Rex tech.
Yeah.
yeah. So everyone who tried the Rex deck died at some point in this Rex fight.
So what I'm hearing
I didn't say anything.
is
I didn't say anything. No.
what I'm hearing is I'm being rewarded for not learning new skills.
Yeah, that's what we'll say. But good job for actually not dying. You're the only one who didn't die, Dan. So
Jesus.
you get like
From 17 deaths to none, the turnaround story.
you get an imaginary point for that one. So
I'll tell Jodie when she wakes up. She'll be really proud of me.
like I didn't die, dude. I won.
Babe, I didn't die. Wake up.
And I need to rant a bit about my healing drone. It would not die. It was just invincible. I tried to put in void seeds. I tried to kill it with grandparent. It just wouldn't die.
I was thinking about that too, because I'm like, I know you don't want it going forward, so I was wondering how
Yeah.
many things you're trying to do to get rid of it. But yeah, it just kept living. It was funny.
Just kept living. I'll be right back. I'll run the loop.
Dude, and it's tough. Cap had you ready. Cap had you beat up until like 2 minutes ago, and then he +5 phase 3.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, huge.
We
win
needed
for
those
first
2
and second.
points.
You
No,
did.
you really did.
Actually.
Yeah.
So
It's all tied up now, isn't it?
yeah.
Nice.
Add your points in. It's 9-9, which is kind of crazy. Blue team having 8 points last round into only 9 this round is a little sad.
Ready? I loved seeing your face when the Lysate showed up. You looked so excited.
You were pogging out,
I
man.
was excited.
Yeah.
We did want to
you
say
can-
we were so excited too. We're like, yes, this is it. We get to finally see someone try it in the
It
race.
is possible to do it before the drones take aggro, but it's a crapshoot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Overall,
it was funny in hindsight because we were like, maybe had you not done it, you would have just been in a better position.
it was worth it.
Maybe, yeah. I mean,
no,
it's
it
a
was
pretty
worth
good
seeing.
feed.
Yeah.
Spring blue team, they're done. Hello, blue.
Hello.
So you guys got third and fourth. So it's tied back up again. So
Would the death have saved?
yes.
Yep.
Fuck, I knew it.
Yeah.
I knew it.
You were about to get second, and that was it.
Damn, man.
Dan went really quick, and he didn't die, so he beat everybody. Yeah, I know, right? The Raymond Daniels himself. So
Anything
that
we
you
missed?
missed? I mean, the only thing that was really important that anyone missed was really Tyler's double key box into a clover.
Okay.
wow.
But everyone got everything else. You guys, blue team missed a happy mask on stage 3, which could have been Sufi
missed
bombs
out.
on stage 6 for the clovers, which would have been kind of
missed
nice, but like it's not like it was a huge thing.
I went to do exactly that because I didn't really care about Tesla coil, and Rex's fat hitbox just walked straight into the fucking clover. Like, all right, well, I'm just keeping my happy as mask, I guess.
Yeah. I was
Tyler,
like,
do you want to tell them what you missed?
Yeah, so I missed the ICBM.
Oh,
From the bazaar.
There was a ICBM in the bazaar that caps on stage 1. So our plan was to get enough scrap so I could go and get the ICBM because I had an ATG. On stage 3, I forgot to hit the blue portal despite Cap telling me to get it, and stage 4 didn't have any newt altars. So
Man. It's
then
funny,
there's
me
a
and
couple-
Reyes both missed seeing what was in there, and we were like, oh, it was probably nothing of note.
yeah,
Yeah. It was an ICBM.
that's a good plan too, and that's so unfortunate. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then stage 3, he actually got enough regen scrap to even just do it, but
So
didn't
we
hit the
had
new
3 regen
or
scrap.
stage 2. Yeah.
Everywhere. That's rough.
That's tough.
Yeah.
Also, no one really
Did you guys
printed
all go
ukes
for
on
the?
stage 4. It was
I
just up
forgot
top.
about
Was
it.
it a uke
Yeah.
printer?
Yeah.
Stage 4?
Yep.
Oh.
It was like all the way
I
at the
didn't-
top on the
At the top, yeah. I
I
didn't
didn't
even
even
go
go
at the
up
top at
there.
all. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The double voice seat had me
Unfortunate.
rattled.
Yeah, the one that had an Aegis and then a hoof, and that was it, pretty much.
You know how bad Ruddy was like under pressure? I had to talk him out of taking
It
the
would have been
Aegis.
good, but you would have got more sticky bombs.
Dude, that's what I'm saying, man.
I mean, it's true.
No.
Dan was
Yeah, that's what you were thinking. Yeah, that's what you were thinking for sure.
Yeah.
Oh.
Absolutely.
What was the damage that really like got you guys pushing? Was it just the watches?
just the wraps.
I had one watch. Yeah,
Just
I had
the
one watch.
wraps.
Like I broke mine
Yeah.
by like falling a meter too far and broke my ankles.
Okay.
But you just
You
Gubo.
guys
I
went
Gubo
quick.
and a fuel cell helped out a bunch. 4
Yeah.
APRs from stage 3. Like Ruddy shouted
got,
those out before I got there,
Rihanna
so I scrapped
helped
it.
Oh, the APR printer. I totally forgot about that. Because
Oh,
we
yeah.
were so like invested in this bazaar. Tyler's gonna get the ATG ICBM. Oh my god.
Eureka!
With the clover. Holy shit.
Eureka!
And I completely forgot
Eureka.
about the AP printer. Damn.
And then he forgot
helped a
about
bunch.
the
That melted
fucking
phase
bazaar.
Yeah.
Tough.
That's a good
Yeah,
print.
that sucks.
This loadout's been cursed, man. Everything's fucked.
Ugh.
Everything's fucked.
Yeah, I was looking at the
kinda-
times. We've had
Huh?
one sub 40 today.
Oh.
Yeah,
Good
it's
job,
sad.
Tyler.
I've never had a sub 40 in my life, so this is perfect for me. I love this.
Real time, we've had 3 at least.
Yeah, well,
That's cope. Relax.
surely we only count real time.
Yeah.
His voice echoes in our head.
It's kind of insane
Oh.
that like the bandit run wasn't enough of a deficit, right? And like red team just brought it back into a tie. So
Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely deserve to be even here.
keep your heads
Yeah.
up
Well-
because it could go either way right now. Log into multi and we'll see which way it goes.
What's power mode?
Alright.
Now gun scrap. Oh my lord.
I'm excited.
Good luck.
I've never done this
Actually,
before in my life.
I hope
Alright.
you guys fail, but good luck.
All right. Well,
Yeah, have fun, but
Alright, he's
not good
gone.
luck.
cowards, ran
No.
away. No. Good luck.
Good luck.
Alrighty.
do you think about-
929. What up?
What do you think about this multi?
I don't like it.
Me neither.
No.
But I'm not gonna lie, I don't like any multi.
No. I like multi and I don't like it. Not my favorite. I think scrap can be fun. I don't think it's fun in this instance.
Mm.
I do appreciate though that their M1 is just nail gun. That means they don't need to rely on using power mode for damage. So that's something, at least. I will say. But this has the potential to be a very hard run. I will say that. We could get into a position where they just don't really get the damage they need or something like that, or the movements. It's not like they could really rely on double nail to move themselves around or like really rely on power mode to deal a ton of damage either with the scrap. So they're going to have to figure a lot of stuff out this run. And it's going to come down to like what many of the runs have been today, a lot of probably looting, right? It's going to be very similar
Yeah.
to last run in that way. We're just going to see them loot up a couple stages until they feel probably comfortable, and then we'll probably see them kind of start going a little bit faster.
Not bad items to start out with though. Seeing a hoof on cap right here, and ready. And Tyler.
Okay.
I don't actually hate a stun grenade on this loadout.
Oh, I don't
you-
either. I mean, well, you have a lot of inherent stun though. You have your shift and your M2, but if you want to just blast things with your M1, it's kind of nice.
Yeah, and you can go into power mode, and it just it makes it a little bit easier to stay in power mode
Yep.
and not have to get out of the way. I don't know. One of those items that I think a lot of people write off as just useless And like, yeah, if you're playing like railgun or stun grenade feels pretty useless. But if you've got a high fire rate ability like nail
Commando's
gun
good
or
with it.
Commando's M1,
Yeah.
yeah, there's can feel pretty nice.
It's one of those white items though that's like not very good to stack though, because like if you're a high fire rate survivor, you will get the stun
Yeah.
anyway. Like, so it doesn't make sense to try to build more to get more of it. I don't know. It's kind of weird in that way. There's also a void crit on the stage. I think both teams have seen it by now. I know that red team definitely has. The loot on the stage is not immaculate. I'll say that. There's a sticky bomb printer. Also, I don't really think anyone's going to go into it. I don't really think Cap's going to want to lose his speed or focus crystal here.
No, and I was going to mention the focus crystal's interesting because there's a try shop with opal and focus crystal. And we can see that both the blue team has gone for the focus crystal.
I think that's
which
the right play.
I guess I think so as well. I mean, I think the thing with opal is oftentimes you just get hit a lot as multi, so the opal isn't quite as effective. But I like opal. I don't know, man. Pretty nice item.
Opal's amazing. It's one of, I think, the best items in the entire game. But they're gonna need to find some way to deal damage, and I think that's a great way of making the utility do a lot of damage. So I'm
That's true,
totally down
yeah.
for it. I think damage in
And
this instance is worth a little bit more than defense to start off. Anyway,
yeah. Also with this M1, you're already trying to get up really close and personal with the damage fall off. So
yeah.
you often are just in focus crystal range for that anyways. So yeah, definitely a solid pickup. And we can see Dan, who I would say is probably the most conservative player out of everybody, is the one that picks up the opal instead. So makes sense.
Yeah, that does make sense. There's a brain stocks on the ground. Like, no one's picking up because it's almost pretty much useless on multi. You can throw some M2s out, but or like slam into something a couple times with your shift, which can be okay for the first couple stages bosses, I guess, but for Mithrix or like stage 5, it's not gonna be that great. Stage 4 is when it already starts falling off a little bit, but like, it still can be used there pretty well, depending on how they do it. But this is one of the characters where you don't really want to see this item on. You want to see this item on someone that has a lot of cooldowns, and multi just doesn't really. Yeah. It's the problem.
Cap is moving across the stage, trying to kill this mending beetle so that he can get enough HP to do the Void Cradle.
Yeah, because it just takes too long to regen his multi. Otherwise, you'd have to be there for minutes.
That's the hardest thing is with the higher HP pool, Void Cradles become much harder to use on the early stages with multi.
And it's obviously Tenababa. We saw that earlier, but not amazing. Not amazing.
Yeah, Tentabubble's interesting because it feels absolutely useless sometimes, or it feels really strong.
Yeah, when it feels strong, it's so strong. It's like, how did they allow this in the game type strong, right? And it's like, you can just have Mithrix stand perfectly still for 5 minutes straight, you know?
Yeah.
But with this kind of setup for multi, it's good with the M1, but
I think you need multiple stacks
tough.
for it to feel strong. Which I will just mention, Tenabobble stacks crazy because its
really
percentage chance increases and duration increases.
Yeah, it stacks on two fronts, which is there's only a few things in the game that do that, and they're all the best stacking items in the game. Shuriken and Will-O-Wisp specifically. Will-O-Wisp is insane if you've never stacked it before really high. It stacks damage and range linearly. Just think about that for a second. Because the effectiveness of that item goes up by so much just with even a few extra stacks with its 1 point proc coefficient. But Tenaball is like the same way. It's like just get a bunch of them, you're golden. I'm still scared for Ruddy right now. He's like done with teleporter, but he's not safe yet. So he's actually going for TP right now. He might get shot in the back by something. He's be a little bit careful. No, okay, it's good. Tyler not willing to risk that item dropping off the side of the stage, so he's just gonna go for the bear here in the multi-shop. These rats are messing him up too.
I mean, it's so annoying that there's that void cradle right at the start of the stage for stage 2, because you just can't really hit it without
No.
any healing right now.
There is a healing chest that Dan's going for.
Hmm.
Let's see what he gets
Slug?
out of it.
Surely
Hopefully.
it's a slug.
Yeah, we'll see. Tyler's actually looking not too great on health here. He'll be able to open the chest and we'll see what it is. Hopefully something to get him out of this situation. Uh-oh. We have even greater situation. It's a stake, obviously, in the healing chest. Good.
More HP. That's broken.
Yep, true. Oof, tough. This is one of those like stages where damage is actually permanent until they get healing because they just don't
Yeah.
heal at all. The passive healing just isn't there.
Yeah, you really just feel it on multi versus other survivors, like, because you'd think like, oh, multi has a lot more HP, so it's okay if I have less HP. But I think what you have to remember is multi is kind of built to get hit. Like, you have this big bulky hitbox, so you're naturally just going to get hit by more stuff. And then when you're playing with power mode, part of the idea behind it is that you go into a mode where you're taking damage while you're dealing damage.
Yeah.
And you have the extra armor to compensate. But that doesn't just negate all the damage you're taking. So you really want to have a little bit of healing there.
The
But
gas
a gas printer right
with the
next to a
scrapper.
scrapper.
Yeah,
that's really nice.
I'm just looking at them. I'll print up right before the boss. They're like, hell yeah, dude. Give me something. And even without healing or anything yet, just the extra AoE just pretty much will clean up the teleporter all for them. Easy peasy. Tyler is getting ratted though. He needs to use his M2 on these rats or something. He has not been using as much. There he goes. That's pretty scary. That's the second or third time this stage where rats had almost taken his life.
Dude, they're hard to deal with. I'll say it. They're scary. They jump in random directions, especially the elite ones too.
An
I don't
elite
like those
rat on this
guys.
stage can be pretty terrifying sometimes
Yeah.
if you have no movement.
Yeah, I remember
Alright.
playing a run with Cabbage once, and there was a blazing rat on stage 3, and we had no movement speed, and we're like, that's the scariest enemy in the game. Like, what do you do?
It's funny. Fortunately, apart from the rat incident, we don't have too much of a problem on this TP though. Pretty good. Gas did its job. Brainstalks also did its job.
Oh yeah, and somebody pointed out in chat the red team didn't get the Tenabobble stage 1.
They didn't pick it up. Or they didn't. I thought they marked it and got it first, but
there's no shot they didn't pick it up. I mean,
I thought maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm just mixing it up, but I thought they saw it first.
I mean, I'd be interested in that decision. Chronobobble is nice. I think like maybe one Chronobobble here is better than one Tenabobble, but not to the point that you would not take one, I don't think. Oh, and a vase actually. On Dan.
Okay, so red team both gonna get that vase out of here. We'll see if blue team finds it or what they find. They're gonna go back to the start. At least Cap is trying to get that void cradle, right? The one up top. At least the shrine back here too.
Dan just made an interesting decision, taking a gasoline out of the gamer chest there.
Oh, okay, really gas
about
on the
that.
mine. Yeah, I don't.
Probably not what he wanted. It's so hard to break
habit
what
and
you
stuff.
normally want out of it though.
Yeah.
You know, like usually you like see gas and it's
Ooh.
good.
Safer
What do we have here?
spaces. So both teams
Wow.
know that it's here. Cap's going to go for the adaptive chest. We've seen before that other people have scouted the adaptive chest for their teammate. Oh, Cap did the same thing. What the hell is this? With the gas. That's crazy. And the one after
right
gas,
afterwards.
that's crazy.
Wow.
What a wild situation. And the problem is Tyler has to wait for the safer spaces.
There is an evil printer on this stage right now.
Oh, there it is. There's a watch printer way off to the side.
I'm wondering if he's gonna take any more than 2.
I
I wouldn't.
after the second run today, I don't know.
And he got pretty good RNG on the rolls.
Did
He
he? He
still
lost
got
like
his.
both speed, right?
Oh, I forgot speed was the other
I don't
items.
think that
He
was a
might-
good roll. I don't know. That's dangerous. Cap found the watch printer, looks like. He's here. So Cap is rolling. He's saying, all right, I lost my med kits. I lost my speed. Oof.
Meanwhile, Dan is scrapping for it, which I like a lot.
Oh, Jesus. I thought Tyler was going to slip off. Cap's going in. Cap's saying, all right, I'm going to win this run, dude. And
Yeah.
also, you can scrap because you have a vase, right? It's not as bad. There's also an elixir in the shipping request form that red team has.
Mm,
It just, oh yeah, everyone has it. Okay, good.
I think Dan's the best setup here, though. Scrapping for it, keeping the APR, keeping the speed.
Keeping the speed is so important, really. Okay. Interesting. I hope to God that Tyler does not break. Oh my God. Okay, he's fine. He like
And yeah,
grinded on the rail there. It was crazy.
Sorry.
No, go.
Oh, I just smacked my mic. I wasn't sure if I just
Oh,
just
I didn't even hear
everybody. But we're leaving stage 2. We have, outside of Cap, we've got some movement speed, we've got great damage, we have AoE with the gas, we have pillar skips, we have safer spaces. They've got a lot of tools here. I think it's just a matter of how aggressive people really want to play.
That might be it. It looks like Tyler's going right for TP, so no time to fuck around.
Yeah, not at all.
Aggressive is here. So again, tied up, and so one team needs to take advantage over the other somehow, some way. It looks like Cap's going for more of a scouting position while Tyler's doing the TP. See if we can get something else to look for equipments before the boss. Though they know that the boss isn't going to be an imp or a grove tender or anything, so there's no huge point in looking for a gun. Not gonna. Well,
there
this
is,
Mern.
because there is there's a little disciple printer.
Oh, is there?
On
Where?
the stage. Right by spawn underneath. I kind of missed mentioning it, but
yeah,
I think
I'm
Dan
missing
actually saw it. Which is good, but I don't think that's like that great right now. Like Little Disciple's a nice item, but without a lot of speed and just with generally like how you're going to be playing the Survivor, I don't think it's crazy. I don't think they should spend like multiple minutes trying to like get a gun or anything.
Honestly, I think they would rather have Mern.
Yeah.
In a lot of ways, yeah. Like, and my first instinct is to say, oh, there's no reason to get a Mern because I'm a full looted player, but I was like, no, Mern's actually good here. Like, they don't have a lot of healing here. They want to be very aggressive and get in there and do damage and all this kind of stuff, and it's like probably one of the best things they can get right now on the stage. So
I think I can speak for a lot of racers to say that like Mern is one of the items that just feels comfiest to get. Like you get a Mern and you're like, I just have healing when I'm playing aggressively, like,
which
and
should
it
be
slows
all
down
the time.
enemies.
Yeah.
It really, it's one of the items that just makes you feel like you're not going to die.
And
as
they
much.
all get Mern, so congratulations.
Oh, awesome!
Free.
Yeah, so this will be interesting. I think if I was here, I would just take the Mern. I think it just synergizes so well with the play style of multi, but
we'll see if anyone goes for the little D. I think it'll be kind of split if anyone goes into it. Like,
yeah,
I think
and it was
be about half.
It's actually like pretty close to over where Tyler vased too. If he had just gone around the corner, he would have seen it.
Man,
I know Dan saw it, so be interesting.
Thing is, Dan doesn't have any healing, so he's gonna be like, I actually really want the Mern. There was a multi-shop right next to the watch printer on last stage, and it had a slug in it. I don't know if he saw it or not, or because I know Reddy has it. So and the Cap's going back up. I wonder if he'll find it. If he's just looting this kind of thing up here that Tyler told him about with the pennies. Probably that, yeah. Getting the AP round and just leaving. Or thinking about leaving. Tyler gonna mocha out of the ship in request form back on the bridge. There's a scrapper on the stage too. I don't think really much reason to get it and start scrapping. There's a key. Nice. All right. In the large chest and has a red resonance disc. It can proc
Maybe it will do damage
a little bit because they have a lot of gas. Well,
yeah.
Okay, Ruddy's the only one with multiple gas at this point now, but they'll probably get it to do something, surely.
All right, let's see what Dan does here. I can see him talking to his Twitch stream right now, probably debating whether or not
Feather, middle platform, next to the geyser that goes up top. Really good.
That's huge.
I mean, Cap gets it, but Tyler's already gone out of the stage. So that's just minus one feather for Tyler. And an AP round printer on stage 4. Cap immediately goes into it, loses his speed right away. Nice. Loses a watch, which, distribution of damage, I suppose. He doesn't want to get loose any more than that. And he probably told Tyler, hey, you're going to lose your hoof immediately if you go in that AP round printer. So if you find like a scrapper or something or whatever, but it seems like they both have 3 AP rounds at this point, so.
Ready? Finding the feather as well.
Oh, good. Dan should turn back right now. Oh, right there he has it. Never mind.
And Ruddy left the Mern on the ground.
Interesting. I think this stage has equipment multi-shops a lot, and the chances of finding a recycler are pretty high. But also, Dan should have told him about the little disciple printer, so at that point it doesn't really matter if you find one. Yeah, like...
Looks like he's going to take a little disciple.
Yeah, he's going for damage instead of healing. Which, we'll see how that works out for him.
Respect it. Magma Worm for the boss, stage 4. Should be pretty chill.
Yeah, look at that slam right into it. Just in it. Another Shorm. Good. We're really stacking them up now, I guess. Wonderful.
Maybe we'll see a red item out of it on stage 5 or the moon. Never know.
Chances are so low for that, though. Like, you need, like, I don't remember how many it was. Like, at least 10 of them stacked up to get a reasonable chance of getting a red at all out of either side.
Yeah, I think it's like 6% chance with 3 or something. Like,
yeah, it's like, what the hell is this, dude? What are we doing? Why?
Probably Dan is spending time killing this Titan right now. I mean, I guess he just wants to get a couple items on the stage.
Honestly, I would have... Oh, he doesn't have healing. Never mind. I would have said I would have tried to get pennies here, just with multi-power mode. But if he can't heal, then, you know.
Let's get a wrap, though. And,
that's true.
And a Wake of Vultures.
Dude, the reds this run are crazy.
Yeah. It's funny how many reds are in this game that look exciting, and then you use them, and you're like, oh, this just doesn't do that much. Like, Wake of Vultures could be so cool. Like, Resonance Disc could be so cool, and they just, like, you know, I don't know, don't work correctly, don't last long enough, don't hit their targets.
Nope. Just crazy. I don't know. Like, over half of every item pool in this game, or item rarity, is bad, except white items. White items are like the most consistently good items, actually, overall. Like, even boss items, you have things like, you know, the defense nucleus, then you have charge perforator. You're like, damn, that's a cool same rarity to be in. Like, it's such a range in every single one.
You think there wouldn't be white items that are better than red items? Just like, you know, quite simply, but
I will say the way they did it in this game is definitely unique in that way.
Yeah. But
okay,
is what it is.
Stage 5 Gup event, by the way.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Full stage Gup. So naturally, Cap goes right to TP because he knows he's gonna get enough money for the entire stage once he finishes. The only thing, like, Actually, you know what? We're talking about Resonance Disc. It's gonna go off the stage. Like it's gonna be
True,
really
yeah.
good. So it's
And
actually good.
it's funny. We talked about how this is like could be a hard loadout. By the same merit, this loadout gets really strong when you get damage items. You
Yeah.
really take advantage of all the little bits of damage you get with how much you're attacking with this M1. So they should be able to stay pretty fast here. I don't think we'll see them spend much time on stage 5 looting.
Unless something horrible happens.
Won't say that.
Well, I'm just keeping it open for possibilities and
Shuriken
things.
coming out of the stage 5 telly.
Ooh, I mean, obviously it's good for everybody. No one has a band though yet. Honestly, we might be able to
Tyler
see
has
one.
a band.
He does have a band.
Yeah,
I'm wrong.
Tyler has one.
He found one. No one else has it though. Oh, that was the adapt chest. Right. My bad. I'm catching back up. Everyone failed the adaptive chest gas check. So
Except
somehow,
for Tyler, who had help as well.
yeah.
He had like a cheat sheet before he went in. Like
Yeah, but other than him, not like amazing value out of this band. Otherwise, no one's gonna really proc Resonance Disc mid fight, mid Mithrix.
no.
So. Oh, there is a red out of the Shorm, and it's Scorpion. I'll eat my fucking
What did I
words.
say?
My bad. My bad. Sorry.
Dude, Scorpion's really good on this loadout too.
Yeah, I wonder
Like,
how I wonder if blue team will find it because they ran straight to TP.
yeah.
I don't even know if they'll go back far enough to even loot it. And that's gonna
That
give
could be
red team a huge advantage.
Yeah, that could be the difference maker here. Like actually. I mean that's like 40% more damage. I think maybe I'm wrong on the math, but I think that's about what it ends up being if you can get the stacks up. And they're a little bit behind blue team. So we'll see if that's, the push that gets them to catch up or not.
I mean, a little bit behind, but Mithrix is gonna go so much faster. So
yeah.
oof, dude.
Banned on Cap.
Yeah, nice
Jar's
multi-shot
banned.
there. Good. Phase
Should
4
be a
skip
phase 4 skip,
acquired.
as well as an ATG.
Yeah, there's an ATG in the teleporter, so everyone should get that. It's like
I'm
a
picking up
chest
a
right
wrap,
in there.
and I think Cap's just gonna go here.
I mean, look at the way he's moving. He's like kind of edging towards the teleport a little bit.
Yeah,
He's like,
he's looking.
He's like, maybe there's something over there I can get, but nah,
Yeah.
no. Shame, really. Well.
Oh, hit the teleporter, Cap. You can do it.
All right. One last look around.
Yeah.
And I think Tyler's gonna do the same thing. He's like, Caps leave. He said he didn't see anything. I'm gonna trust him. I'm gonna get out of here. But they walked right over it. It was right underneath them where they spawned. Shame. Cap trying to boost himself with the M1 a little bit here, just trying to push his way up the ramp. Just to get there a little bit faster. The small little techs adding up.
And so I think what this comes down to here is, do Dan and Ruddy just immediately leave? I think if they, like, maybe they grab the band, but I think if they spend any time looting on stage 5, that's how they'll lose this run. They have all the tools they need, and we see Cap, who's about to go up to the Mythic Arena right now.
Yeah.
It's going to be close, even with that extra damage they'll have.
Like, the thing is, like, Cap was right in leaving. It's just painful because we knew it was there. But he has the vase. He has the feather, so Mithrifight's going to be easy. He has the damage, definitely. He has healing. Like, he's ready to go. So. All right, clean vase from Cap. He's starting the fight.
All right, Dan, what are you going to do here? How long are you going to spend on this stage?
I mean, I imagine they're going to do the same thing that blue team did. Just leave it on the side, get the ban, and go.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
I was going to say, he's greeding here a little bit, hitting the healing chest for what?
Yeah, there's nothing you get out of a healing chest. I mean, he doesn't have the slug. Oh, he does, never mind. Yeah, there's nothing.
Oh, yeah.
Meanwhile, Cap is almost halfway through phase 1 already. Red team needs to go. They need to take advantage of their Scorpion.
Ooh, and it looks like Tyler's actually going to go to... Oh, nope, not going to Soups. He was just checking. which I think is a good play here. Wow, this is going to be close. Are they going to be able to pull the damage back?
Tyler flying in.
Tyler's oh no, he's got
Yeah,
spaces.
he's
okay.
fine. You're like, bro.
Bro doesn't care.
All right.
Dude, I think Caps, given he doesn't +5 here, I think he's going to keep the lead. I don't think that Scorpion's going to be enough to make up this much of a difference. Because phase 2, the Scorpion's not going to do that much, you know? Most of the enemies are just going to die quickly.
It's going to be really hard to catch up to him when he's a phase ahead. Like you said, it's just, that's a whole phase. So, we'll see. I mean, I think that Scorpion could definitely help with like at least half of a phase. But it depends how much they focus on Mythrix, how much they're able to actually hit him, you know, and stay in combat, how much they're willing to use their feather to stay right next to him to do whatever. Tyler's being very aggressive here, which I really like, using the focus crystal that he doesn't have, actually. Never mind. He's just really getting close, though, playing max no fall-off range.
Gotta say, though, they don't need to beat Cap. If they get second and third, they'll end up tying this loadout.
Yeah.
Leading to a fifth
tiebreaker.
Loadout.
Yay.
Would the race be any longer?
Oh, man. This is probably the longest we've had a race in quite a few weeks. Everyone has really been stepping it up. And it's not that, like... Well, I mean, it's been a tough day, but the loadouts have been tough, too, so...
Ooh, and Dan is doing some damage here. They might be able to catch up to Tyler.
They're doing a lot of damage. But what we're also looking at is, will anyone +5? Will anyone get hit by pizza? Because that's really all it takes.
I mean, I don't think so. They got spaces. They got a couple wraps. They got enough speed. They've got some healing.
I don't think so either, but I've said that before, and I have been wrong. So we'll see. I'm just saying it's always plausible. It always can happen. So even if you think we're ready, like Cap goes into phase 4, no one's even close, and then he dies there, it's like, well,
yeah,
that's it. He almost even dodged that shockwave, so even in that sense, a little bit sketchy. Cap
this
doing
is
well,
getting
though.
really close here. I think phase 4 skips matter on this run.
I think they will too. Oh boy. And you're right, they're just trying to beat Tyler.
Yeah, I think Caps, won't curse him, but I think he's got it in the bag here. So now it's just a matter of Dan's a little bit ahead. I think Dan should be able to get him. But was Ruddy going to be able to catch up? Every single one of these shots really matters here.
Ruddy is kind of taking a more defensive approach to this, kind of taking the time to pull the enemies to one of the ramps, which did lose him a little bit of time. So Cap almost done with phase 3. Oh my god, Tyler's scaring the hell out of me.
Yeah, and Tyler is like gaming right now.
Oh my god,
Tyler
dude.
is gaming.
Dude, what the hell is happening?
He's doing a lot of damage now too. Like he's taking back the lead.
Cap's gonna try to go for a phase 4 skip here with the transport mode. Get ready for this.
Oh.
No, what was that? What was he doing?
He killed with the nail gun and it didn't proc a band. He was trying to
Okay, I thought he was gonna try to go for the nail gun into the ship though, like immediate. I don't know. Whatever.
I think he was looking for the fire band.
Oh, I guess so. That's true.
Yeah, but it just the nail gun was faster.
When I see multi setting up. Oh, Dan got the
and
skip.
A great phase 4 skip.
Dan got the skip.
Wait, is he gonna be faster?
Yeah, because he got the skip.
Wait, and he's like 20 seconds faster real time right now. Like this is crazy.
Dan, the Scorpion fucking mattered. And also it was the little disciple too. He was the only one who had it. That was a lot of extra damage.
Wait, but what's also wild is this might lead to a tiebreaker in a different way.
Oh, dude.
Because right now, Ruddy's looking like he's going to get in 4th place.
I guess It depends who gets the phase 4 skip out of Ruddy and Tyler, right? Maybe,
It
maybe
does,
not.
yeah.
Okay. I mean,
I
but
think
ooh,
Tyler's gonna get it here. Oh, he
yeah.
doesn't?
No, he's got it.
Yeah, he got it.
Okay. Oh wow.
We might have a 5th loadout today.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny. Earlier we were talking about the potentials today, and we almost did a different format, which could have potentially had other survivors. I'll say. And Cap was like, "I hope there's loader," and I was like, "Cap, there's no reality where we play a loader today. This could be the reality where we play a loader today." You know?
Wow, it is. All right. Well, and if assuming nothing goes wrong, and they don't die on the ship, yeah. So
Yeah. I mean, we have Dan finishing first. We have Capbud finish second, Tyler finishing third, and Ruddy finishing fourth. Yeah, it's gonna be another loadout.
Oof. All right.
It's getting late on the East Coast right now. We're keeping people up.
Okay. Well, fortunately, I had to redo a lot of the OBS things and the casting things. And fortunately, I did account for a tiebreaker thing this week. Fortunately for me, I thought ahead. I was like, you know what? I can't go live without that one. So, oh boy. Oh boy.
For those asking if we can have a 6th loadout,
No.
for the tiebreaker, it's whoever wins the loadout, I believe. So whoever gets first place, their team will win. So it's
Correct.
just about going as fast as possible. Doesn't matter how your team scores. See, somebody says it's 4 a.m. for them watching the race. That's
Huh.
EU is in shambles right now.
All right, let's bring in blue team. Hey guys.
Hey.
Yo.
So,
We won.
Ah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
Called it.
yeah.
Kind of.
Listen,
God.
if Tyler's playing, it's a tiebreaker somehow. So
Ah.
you two, you got second and third. Dan actually snaked in ahead of you guys and got first. Because you
Damn.
guys, right underneath you where you spawned on stage 5 was the Shorm, and it had a scorpion. So you guys missed it.
Ah.
Oh,
Cap, I just
That'd
want to
be
say,
cool.
if you hit your phase 4 skip, you guys probably would have won today.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude. The fucking nail gun killed him, and then the shuriken came later.
Yeah.
Bitch.
I thought you were gonna go for the ram one because I don't know. It would have been like safer,
No,
I guess, but
it might have like caused
Happening.
Mithrix to dash or swipe, which would mess it up,
maybe.
but I should have done something.
What's
Hey,
happening?
red team. Dan,
Hey.
What's going
you
on?
got
Give
first,
us-
Dan. Ruddy, you got last, which means we're in a
Oh.
tiebreaker, baby.
I just turned my chat and stuff back on. Sorry, chat. Bye.
Yeah, it's not
Nope.
over. So
God damn it.
Damn
Must
it,
have been
man.
close then.
I'm telling you, it's because I'm here.
it is.
It was very close, yeah.
I mean, look at the
Holy.
Everybody was
times
within
between all
about
you
a minute and
guys.
a half.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I was like
Yeah,
a minute and a half
minute and a
behind
half.
Dan. I'll be.
Did we
Right,
lose
William.
because Ruddy didn't take little D, his fucking Mern obsession? Did we lose because of that?
Lil D.
Oh yeah, there was a little D printer on stage 3. You all could have done it.
What the?
What the?
It was
I
right
don't think it made
behind you when you
too much
spawned.
of a
Yeah, it
difference.
was that spawn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Goji knows what's up.
Blue team's not looking around their spawn, I'm noticing. That's
Oh, we didn't turn around.
yeah, you didn't do
Embarrassing.
the turnaround tech.
We
Yeah,
had vase, we had
these guys were-
watches. Why would you turn around? You
Oh,
know?
my bad. I mean, you guys had a good run. I think from your perspective, you played it
Yeah.
really well. It's just there were things.
Yeah, I can't
Yeah.
think of one single yellow reason why I'd turn around. I can't think of one.
Can
Actually?
I forfeit?
Mern's
this round?
cozy.
I don't want to play with Dan anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, you can forfeit, sure.
All right.
So yeah,
Huh?
we just missed the scorpion.
And the little D. Yeah. Other than that,
And
you
the
guys
little
are
D.
pretty much even on everything else.
Yeah.
Everyone found the watch printer, the vase, the whatever.
AP printer.
Yeah, like so. It was
Yeah,
That was
Cap,
a
you
good
guys
seed.
were about a minute ahead most of the run, and then
then
it was
Scorpion.
just the stage 5 Scorpion that
Yeah,
really
that's a
made
crazy
the
item.
difference.
all right. I have rolled the final loadout. Any
Okay.
guesses?
Please no loader. Please no loader.
Don't say loader.
The
I'll go
loader.
loader.
It's Merc, so lock.
Oh,
Ooh,
Up.
sick. Ooh.
Okay,
Update
good merc.
race.
What?
We did Merc last week, but
What kind of merc?
It
We
is
did Merc
Rising
last week.
Thunder, Blinding Assault, and Eviscerate.
Ew.
That's the
Ew.
exact loadout we did.
Is it?
Yeah,
Wasn't
we
it?
literally did that like earlier today.
Yeah,
It's funny.
skip.
Dude,
Speedo.
The last race.
Speedo.
yeah,
If-
last.
if I re-roll it and it's loader, it's your fault. I'm just letting you know.
Oh, no, I like it. Keep it. It's great. Keep it. It's fucking fuck loader. I like it.
There's only like 2
It is
characters we
OP.
haven't done between this week and last week. So
So I guess it's just got to be loader then, I guess.
Like,
This
All
has
right.
got to be loader.
Logging in.
1 in 4
Logging
chance.
in.
listen, the Merc was the
Okay.
first one I randomly rolled, so we can either try to get like one of the 2 characters or just keep it the first roll. But I think
I'm
first
down
roll
for
is
a reroll.
fair, but I know you're down.
That's right. I'm fine with whatever. Is we can go with merc. I wasn't here last week, so this is new to me.
Merc
All
will be
right.
good.
Well, it's up there. It's fine. If you don't know how to get the 5th loadout, I think you go to the main menu and do the code.
You
Make
just
sure
have to
you're
press the join race button
Yep.
okay. That's all
on the main
then.
menu.
All right.
Wait, what do you need to do for it? Sorry, the code.
Just go to
No.
the main menu, join race. That's it. Just
Okay.
press the join race button.
Oh,
Oh wow.
Nice. The future's
Fancy.
here.
oh hell yeah.
Future
All
is
right.
here.
Let me just make sure that my end everything's fine. Yes. All right. Good luck. We'll see you guys on the other side of the tiebreaker. And
Good
reminder,
Damn it.
first person to win wins it for their team, they win. So it's the
Oh.
sudden death rules. There's not
Yeah.
going to be a
Oh.
6th loadout. Good luck.
Oh right, yeah, true. That's good call.
All right. See you guys after.
Good
All right,
luck.
luck.
see ya.
Exciting.
We're still here. We're still here,
Yeah,
bro.
hold.
Be gone. All right. Tiebreaker loadout. We're in.
Now
Just
that
go
thing you
fast.
said about tie lore breaker, it was
Yeah,
real.
dude. It's real. It is definitely real.
Oh, dude, this I hate this loadout. This
Yeah?
dash on Merc is just like, oh, it's so annoying to play.
I kind of like it, but
I
only
do.
sorry, I only like it when I'm doing full default Merc as like a kind of fun thing. But I like the other dash more for just enjoying myself, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it's better, the other one, but it was like fine. I guess. It's like it's more of like if you want to like mess around and do something. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. This could be a fast run. I think what I've seen with Merc out of the really good racers, and by really good racers, I'm talking about Cabbage. When people play Merc correctly, they go really fast. And I
They
mean
can
like
go really
get to
fast.
stage 5 at like 13 minutes. Because what happens on Merc is you get to Mithrix and you just don't do that much damage. And the thing is, you can deal with everything before Mithrix. So I think part of the philosophy that the better racers have is, I'm just going to get to Mithrix early so he has less HP, and I'll pick up some damage items on the way. So I'm interested to see how people actually approach this if they do that strategy where they just go as fast as they can.
Well, I think someone has to go as fast as they can because first one to get to first wins. So
Exactly, yeah. And I'm like,
Yeah.
if there's a time to do it, it's now. I also think Merc is one of those survivors where there's a bit of a skill curve to it.
Yep.
You know, for the most part, once you learn the stuff, you learn the stuff. But some people are more comfortable in Merc than others.
It's
And it
true.
will show when they're trying to really push for that first place here.
Yeah, like how comfy they feel with just relying on Eviscerate for, whatever, or how often they can do the exposed tech on every swipe and whatever. Some people mess it up, so. Oh, my bad. I'll pay out the prediction. Yeah, beautiful tie. No one fucking voted for tie, man. They didn't believe. All right, I'll do a new
What's this
prediction for you
equipment?
guys too.
Ooh, crowdfunder. I don't know why Cap isn't picking up the crowdfunder. That's a little weird. Yeah, a little bit of speed on them so far, which is really nice.
All right. Okay, so everyone has the same items pretty much. Like, no one has anything super good, super cool yet. And again, like I said, I don't think they're going to loot that much. There's just a couple speed items on the way. If they can get something, just a little bit extra damage, it'd be nice. But they're just going to leave anyway.
I see. I was curious why Cap isn't picking up the crowdfunder. I guess it's because Tyler found the Gopus, and he's just planning to go get that. It was kind of weird though. I saw him just open a equipment and just leave it there.
You could still use it though if you wanted to. I mean,
yeah,
but maybe he just didn't want to be baited into losing money or something. I don't know.
yeah.
Because I know that people don't like picking up the card for that reason, because they'll be like, oh, I can use the card, and then they start looting everything out of every try shop, and they're like, wait, like, I'm in a race right now, I can't just, like, loot all this shit.
Yeah.
It might be a similar concept. Also, this is one of those, we don't see this dash all the time, but you can animation cancel this dash midway through. And I don't know how many people actually use that super well, but it's very important actually. So keep an eye on that. Like the rotations that people choose to use here with the exposing and to the animation canceling and things. Cap is scaring me a lot.
I
If he
was gonna
takes
say he's a little bit
one
low
shot
here.
here, he's out.
He's all right. All right.
There's a lot of wisps. He's fine though. He does have cover.
Don't dash in there. Okay.
Oh, Cap.
Scaring me.
He's scaring me.
You got to be so smart about your cooldowns with this. I think it's really easy to dash in with your eviscerate and feel that you're going to be safe when you use that ability, but you can get stuck out of position really easily if you dash in with eviscerate and you don't have your shift off cooldown, which almost took Cap out there. Meanwhile, Dan, dude, is Dan gonna die here?
Maybe.
Come on, man.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I would have liked to see a healing drone, actually. A healing drone would have been really nice for anyone here. I don't even know if there's one on the map.
Yeah, I didn't see one anywhere, but I agree. Those make a huge difference. I mean, I've said it before, but I think healing drone is like one of the best things you can spend money on stage 1.
Agreed.
Just the amount of utility you get out of it.
Oh, Cap. It's looking a little scary. No, that was a good eviscerate in the last one there. All right. What do the shrines have? Bandolier is not bad, honestly, and neither is Pennies, just for a little bit extra.
Yeah, Pennies is great.
Looking at the upcoming stages, we can use Pennies on a stage a little bit, but not too many Wisp stages, actually.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
And they're not zooming here. I mean, they're not full looting the stage, but it's already slower than a 5-minute stage 1, so they're gonna try to get comfortable, I think, is their plan. And then once they get comfortable, speed up.
This teleporter for all of them was like telling all of them, hey, stop what you're doing right now. Like, except like Tyler, who's the only one with healing. But like it really scared just about everyone else. Everyone else was at really, really low health at one point and was one shot. So they might use that as like a sign saying like, hey, all right, I'll try to play a little bit smarter here. They do get gas immediately on stage 2 though, so that will help a lot.
Tyler also picking up a watch stage 1.
Ooh, no one else has that watch.
Yeah,
to be fair, everyone else would have broken it. So
yeah. The one nice thing though is they already have nice amount of speed.
That's true.
I think enough speed realistically for this survivor, because you can see they're already taking a gas over speed on the next stage.
Well, I think with most survivors they would have taken that gas though, because like Man,
That's true. Yeah.
it's so good here, especially after that first teleporter. That was
Ooh, and there is
there
there
it
is a
is.
naughty printer.
Yeah.
Naughty printer.
All right. Well, it's basically just down to who breaks their watches again, I guess. Which, I mean, after that
I think
last stage, uh,
if I'm them, this is very simple. You get a lot of white items on stage 2, you all into the watch printer,
and you leave,
and you
right?
either win or you don't, you know?
Okay.
Like that's what it is. But I think you're crazy if you don't all into a watch printer here. Especially like you got a pennies, you should be able to get a good amount of white items here. I'm surprised to see Cap printing watches before teleporter though.
Yeah,
I
losing
think
that gas already was pretty brutal. But
which
he
I
might
mean,
have. Yeah, go on.
I was gonna say maybe he just believes in his skill to like not break them now. Which like he shouldn't, but I think the safer play is if you see a watch printer, wait until you're leaving a stage, unless you feel like you need them.
Mm-hmm.
Especially because he had a pennies too, and he could have gotten a little bit more loot out of this stage, I think.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the gas was probably enough to carry him to the TP, but he does get a focus crystal afterwards, so that's some damage multiplication.
Yep.
Did you just say that? Sorry.
I did not say that. No.
Okay, I had a moment where I was like, did they say focus crystal? Like I'm making that up in my head. I'm guessing myself.
I've done that like 3 times today. I'm like, did I
Okay.
just say the same thing twice in a row?
Oh, but this is a lot of damage. Not as
Yeah.
much as it would be on most other characters for what you picked up.
Ooh, but a band right after is very
Oh,
nice.
well then never mind. We're in. I mean,
Yeah, I think
red.
Merc's a very deceiving survivor in that like you can get a lot of damage items and you feel great, but you get to Mythics and you just don't hit because you're so reliant on groups of enemies to deal
Yeah,
damage.
it's really interesting that way. Do you think red's gonna go into the watch printer? I know they've seen it, right? But maybe not. Maybe they're holding off. I don't know.
I'll say it. I think they just lose the loadout if they don't.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm worried about
Or at
here.
least effectively, that's the decision they've made. And I think it's a really like a poor mindset to not go into this watch printer here because essentially you're just hoping that like
Dan
they
sees
know
it.
the
No,
others are going to go into it.
he saw it for the
Yeah.
first time now, and you can see their faces too. I saw Ruddy and Dan's face, and they're like, "Oh man." Round two, it's like a hero's arc, right? Like the first time
Yeah.
they fail, and then they have to use what they've learned to come back and fight the big bad, the watch printer, make it through. They have to go in. Like,
Yeah. Cuz you can't hope that both of the other team are going to break watches. If it's an earlier loadout, I definitely understand that. But when you need to get first place, you got to make the risky plays sometimes.
yeah. All right, red
It
team's
will be
going in.
interesting what order they do it in, though. And we see Tyler actually is kind of doing the in between strategy where he's got 4 watches, 2 speed, a gas, and an elixir, which
Ooh.
could be solid.
Oh, so soulbound that just dropped as well, which with a better equipment, could be nice for a few teleporters at least. Maybe.
True.
I mean, even
Yeah, there
with
was
Gopus,
a
you do more damage with Eviscerate.
yeah. There was a ocular HUD on the ground, which I
Oh,
don't
that
know
would
if
have been
anybody
really
will pick up.
nice. I mean, that would be good multiplication with the Focus Crystal and watches. Cap going right for the combat shrine immediately on stage 3, just trying to get some quick money just to loot before a teleporter on the way there. Anything more than this would probably be like too much time just looting whatever. Just like get the money, get some stuff.
Yeah.
The Bison are not ideal though. A little bit tankier than
No,
they
this is a
probably
scary
wanted.
stage. I think there's a lot of things that can like surprisingly chunk you down and break your watches. Bison, the rats,
I wonder if they're gonna
bunch
go
of stuff.
back for that Void Cradle at the start there.
I think they have to just because they don't have a skip.
They do have a
If
skip.
anything, we'll see.
I mean, they could go up the tree.
Oh, yeah. It's just a very slow skip.
It is.
I think if anything, we'll see one of them go back and check. Oh, this is really scary. The watches 2 HP
Oh.
away. It looks like.
God.
Wow.
Cap almost just throwing away his whole run right there. We might see a reflection of the bandit loadout today. Hopefully not, but
Oh, and those are the watches.
yep, that's it.
Man, I don't think he should
mean,
have gone back in that early.
no, I think that was a little greed. Also, like, God, he doesn't have any healing.
Yeah. So I don't want to say it's all on Tyler. Anything could happen throughout this run, but
chances
unless
are
things
it's all
change,
on Tyler.
this is similar to that first run we saw today where Cap had that early +5 or that stage 4 +5 and Tyler had to clutch up, but Tyler clutched up earlier.
Looks like red team's going Ocular Hood as well, which looks good and it looks like Ruddy found the Soulbound and Dan immediately was like, all right, let me get that Ocular Hood right next to me there as well.
Yeah. And they also have a fuel cell, which gives it a little bit more uptime.
That is really
cooldown.
nice. Oh, Caps might even die here, actually. Like, it's not a good position. Okay.
And that's a hard feeling. I think Cap at this point is probably, I don't know. I mean, do you just play the scouting role now? He does +5.
And
wow.
Tough.
Oh, and I didn't see the ignition tank on Ready. That's really nice.
It was last stage, right next to the watch printer area, I think. So
looks
Cap
like-
is just scouting the adaptive chest
Yeah.
here for Tyler. Interesting. Trying to do everything he can to try to get Tyler to win.
Yeah.
But this is going to be really hard. I mean, Tyler is a little bit ahead right now, but he's got to beat 2 other people.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
man.
Ruddy didn't really print too many watches. Printed 1.
Wow. I mean, I guess after you know what they're doing? They're learning
They're
from
having a
Bandit.
reassurance, I think.
Yeah, they're saying, okay, if both of
Yeah.
us break watches, I could still come back. I still have items.
Yeah. Which I actually like that. I don't think that's a kind of loser strategy.
No. Oh, and a Dio's.
Dio's.
That's really
Interesting.
good. I mean, obviously,
Yeah,
though,
I
if
mean,
Tyler still
yeah.
breaks watches, it's still over, basically.
Oh,
But
there's 2 ATGs on this stage. Wow.
dude,
I think Tyler needs to just go to Mythrix now.
he either needs to go to that Void Cradle or just leave right now. Probably just grab some adaptive chests. I'm surprised Cap. Oh, Cap doesn't have any health, of course. A recycler, reroll that. Caffeinator, nah, he's leaving. I'm surprised he didn't go red the Radle though. He was he could have dashed over there quick, but I guess he just didn't want to waste time. It makes sense, I know, but like, I wanted to see what was in it. So
Yeah, and I'm sure we'll see somebody check it out, but
red team finding the Dios, which pretty much means Cap may be the only one that has like a +5 in this loadout. We'll see, but
wait, are there 3 ATGs on this stage? Unless I'm crazy, but I thought this chest also had an ATG in it. Okay, no, I got it mixed up.
okay.
Yes, there are just 2.
Chunky Void Seed on the stage too. Not ideal. This is a stage that could break watches pretty easily. 1 larva is pretty much enough to do it, so
I think it's just really important they stay disciplined about not using their abilities when they don't need to use them here. Always having that eviscerate to get you out of trouble or a dash to get you out of trouble.
Another watch.
Another watch.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah,
At least
the whole world is on Tyler's shoulders right now, and I should say all of NA is at least.
At least Tyler has an elixir. Cap just never had one. He just printed everything he had early and didn't go back for the elixir, I don't think, or got it early. I don't remember which one it was, but it's just a little bit unfortunate. More Dune Striders. I feel like we've had a lot of Dune Striders today. But
Yeah. They're a
man.
hard boss. They can be really tricky.
It looks like Cap is going right for the Void Seed to try to scout to see if it's worth it for Tyler as well, which is a really good like realization for Cap. He's like, dude,
Yeah.
I can do a job here and I can actually help in a way that's not just trying to go for the first myself. So
Well, I thought he was.
yeah,
He
and
looks
he's
like he's
walking
walking
away.
away.
So we'll see.
Opening these chests.
Surely.
Turning it around.
Oh no. Tyler bull
Ooh.
rugged it.
Man, those things look so cool when they get void touch though.
He dashed into the left hand to try to get away from
Yeah.
but he could have rerolled it. It's fine. It's like just an accident there.
I think either way, Tyler's probably just not going to clear this void seed though. It's just too much time to kill all these enemies.
It would be a mistake to go for it.
I
Even if it's a polyloot
yeah.
plasma shrimp, like I guess it depends how much you can kill before this ends if it's like really that good. But Cap can't even finish the void seed because he has no damage anymore, so he can't even tell Tyler what it is. Mm. I mean, it looks like Tyler is trying to kill like the voided enemies, but all right, Cap, bring it home. Tell us what's in there. He's trying to
Just have
loot
an
as
AP
much as
round.
possible. Yeah, that's a good one. That would be a lot of extra damage.
Yeah. Yeah, it would multiply very well right now.
Tyler re-rolling a med kit, just trying to get something that is more damage. I hope he does not play into the recycler trap right now, though. He just needs to pick that up, or maybe he's thinking, okay, I will probably come back this way. Like, that's a green. I'll just lead up. But like, oh, Cap broke another watch.
Okay, I think he's going to take the AP round and then leave, is my guess.
There is needle tick out of the void seed. So,
Ooh,
but why
don't
is
know if
Tyler
I like
going
this
for it?
play.
He needs to go.
Yeah, and he has a big lead right now, and he's gonna just squander the lead if he doesn't leave.
Oh no. And Cap's just trying to heal up so he can get another Radle.
The key,
As a
which is like
key?
nice,
Okay.
but
I think he's falling into the recycler trap too a little bit. He's waiting for
yeah,
rerolls. Oh man. Like needle tick isn't worth enough for this.
I mean, I think he's just gonna take the key, is my guess. But he's
Honestly,
also thinking maybe that he can re-roll one of them.
red team might be looking good if they leave first. I don't know.
Yeah.
Key is nice though, I will say, but you have to find it and open it too.
Ooh. Yeah, so I think what he's gonna do is re-roll this other item and just wait a little bit. And like at this point, if it turns into a bear, like yeah, it's gonna save a little bit of time, but I don't think it's gonna save as much time as if he had just left 2 minutes ago.
I don't know, because like he's just taking the needle tick.
Yeah, the needle tick just isn't that much damage.
No. I don't think that was worth it at all, personally.
Yeah. And I mean, I get it. It's like it's a hard call to make, but you just got to look at how many items you have that are giving you damage, and the more damage items you have, each damage item after that, if it's not multiplying, it's not going to actually give you much more. I think is generally how you want to look at it.
Yeah.
But here's the key. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm crazy. There's
Polyloot.
a polyloot.
I
That does
mean,
multiply very nicely.
that is really nice. But we'll see.
And let's be real here. Tyler is still definitely in first place.
He definitely is.
Between everybody. So not to over criticize.
We're scared that like, he has this beautiful lead and it's just slipping out of his fingers, right? We don't want to see that really, but
Yeah, Ruddy on the other hand is struggling with this void touched.
Oh no.
Ruddy +5'd.
Oh no.
So
And
this is
Blazing
a
Elder's TP stage 5.
that is scary. Okay,
This
they need
is
to play
not.
this really safe.
Everyone needs to lock in. Uh-oh.
Oh, I don't
This isn't
like.
good. This is not good at all. Stop. I don't know how he didn't get shot in the back there. That was kind
Yeah.
of.
Oh, I think he's trying to pull them off. This is
He is.
really smart. Yeah.
Nice.
Fortunately, one of them stuck inside.
And yeah, the reason why Saber Space isn't really amazing on Merc is because when you're in Eviscerate and you're intangible, if someone hits your hitbox, you will still lose Saber Spaces, even if you never took damage or would have taken damage. So it was more for like a faster skip, I guess, on that one. But
Yeah.
all right, so it's Dan versus no, because Ray didn't lose any watches. Really, he lost one. So he's not
and
out of it.
he had the.
No, Tyler dies.
Oh,
He lost his 5 watches.
Tyler.
He messed up his. Oh, he might actually die here. He might actually die here.
Oh no, that was his Diaz.
Yeah, he might actually.
Tyler,
for real.
no. Tyler, all of North America is hoping for you right now. You gotta clutch up right now.
Oh, dude. I mean, if he dies here, if he takes the +5, it might as well just be handed directly to red team.
Yeah, and I mean, hey, let's be real. They still have to do this hard teleporter. So if there's a place to +5, it's like right in front of them.
I mean, Dan still has a full Dios though.
He does.
That's like expecting him to die twice or something. That's kind of hard. But oh man, those watches. At
Now
least he
it's
got a
tricky
poly
because,
loot,
like,
but
yeah. Is he
but
gonna
Dan's
spend time
out.
looting this stage?
Oh boy. I mean, he could still win. Let's
He
be
could,
clear
yeah.
about that. But Dan has 6 watches and he just got to stage 5, so we'll see. That's a lot of damage. Tyler's done with TP though. Let's see what he does. Whether
There's
he'll
another
loot
void
more.
cradle on the stage.
Cap's opening up right now to tell him it's Vrit. Tyler's
Okay.
not going to go for it.
I think he's probably gonna try to re-roll one of these equipment.
I guess he
get
could
a
try to.
capacitor.
Yeah, I guess he could try to reroll Void Crit or something.
I think you just take that and leave now. I don't know.
I mean, like, I want him to leave, but again, he's taking this for free, I guess. Oh man, I mean, Dan's on his way.
He's on his way to +5 if he gets hit by more of these.
Yeah, Dan also has the Ocular Head with the Soulbound, so he could have a really good TP here. I'm like having a stroke.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
I think
how he
realistically,
does.
it doesn't matter. It just matters if Dan doesn't break his watches here. Because if he dies, it's, he'll have the Dios, but they'll be back. Oh,
Dan doesn't have watches anymore.
I was like, what broke? What didn't break?
Man, the watches have not stayed today. No. Tyler's still looting. Honestly, if he left right now.
Oh, and I saw somebody mention there is FMP Soulbound with gas.
I know. I was looking at
tank.
I was looking at Tyler choose like the other equipment, and I was like, does he have the Soulbound? Is that him? It's like no. But
I wonder if Dan will do FMP Soulbound. I mean, he has it. He has everything.
He does. He doesn't have like a lot of gas, but like
He has one though.
Dan's coping this TP by sitting under the map, which I feel like he could have just fought. But
oh wait, and Ruddy does have FMP Soulbound gas ignition tank right now.
Ruddy is gonna win.
Ruddy's gonna win with the build that people spend months trying to get.
There's another watch printer, and Tyler went in. We have 5 watches back on the field.
Oh wow,
we're in. Oh dude,
wow, this is exciting.
Man, all right.
But I think Tyler's just in the first place right now with this setup.
We'll see. Reddy hasn't even activated teleporter yet, though.
No, he's just trying to deal with these pre-spawns. I think he knows that the teleport is going to be really difficult, and he doesn't want to +5 here.
That's fair. But all right,
And
Tyler's on the moon. Oh, here we go, dude. I
I think
mean,
Reddy's going to activate it right here and throw down his dolls.
yeah. It's actually pre-leaving, just trying to see where they are.
I'll tell you, the damage is not that crazy though.
No, it's only
He needs
one
a couple more
gas.
gas. Yeah.
Yeah, like
The
even with
duration's
2
pretty short.
ignition tank, it's yeah.
Yeah, Reddy is playing this very safe.
Oh, Tyler's on his way up.
And really good job. I mean, yeah, like Tyler made some big mistakes there. But he did a good job not getting the +5. Because that's what would have made his situation really dire.
Yeah, he could have tilted and he could have just lost it altogether, so.
Yeah. How's Cap doing? I haven't looked at Cap in a while.
He died
Well,
by falling
man.
earlier, but oh, there it is. Yeah.
Kind of just cursed him.
Yeah, let's turn our like all powerful gaze towards Cap and summon a +5 for him. All right.
It's funny, I never fixed the stream thing today, so I've just had Cap on my second monitor as like solo content.
Oh wow.
So I've had to look over at him and man, really just looked over to curse him.
All right,
All right,
Tyler's
Tyler.
damage. Let's see it. He needs to not die. That is the goal.
And man, Merc just does not do that much damage.
No.
Oh, and is Dan gonna +5 here?
Oh, yes.
Oh,
That's the
tough.
Dio's loss. That's the
It's the
Dio's loss.
Dios, yeah.
But it's still like, yeah. That's
Wait,
one
and
Dio's down.
Where did that Solus unit come from?
Him coping the entire stage. He hasn't killed anything in 10 minutes. Stan is actually.
Oh, so he just like.
Yeah, he's sitting under the map coping right now. Like, I don't know why he did this, actually. That baffles me.
I look in chat and I see somebody go, "These people are not great at mercenary." I'm like, who's saying that?
I wonder who it
Of
could
course,
be.
it's Cabbage.
Dan really not living down the cope allegation, so that's
Yeah.
crazy. He could have actually just fought that scenario. I mean, it wasn't that bad. And I like what Tyler did of like pulling the enemies off.
Yeah, today this has been a what if every item was a broken watch for Dan.
That's a good one, actually. Jesus. Oh, Tyler's doing all right though. Has not gotten hit by Mythrix yet, so that's nice. But man, Dan has really put himself in a position right now. Like Dan had the soulbound with the ocular HUD, so he could have also just broken the rocks with the dashes as they went by, just to reset it, just to get so much extra damage here. But now he's kind of let him sit and level up for a long time too, which makes the boss harder.
And it's tough because it just kind of shows like the Mythrix fight isn't going to be better for them. Like I think at this
No.
point Tyler's just plays this clean. He's got it in the bag. But
Plays it
we've
clean
seen
is
people.
the part.
Yeah, I think phase 2 is what's really going to show here. Yeah, they don't have any drones. Don't know if they have any wraps right now.
The thing is, like, he might be able to die, get a +5, and there is a chance that he could still win before one of people on red team. So let's just think about that too. It's not all over if he does. So we'll see. halfway through phase 2 though is getting a little scary when you. Oh god, the orb.
Ooh.
Okay. Don't take another orb, please, Tyler.
I believe.
Mm,
And I'll say the golems can sometimes be a little bit scarier too when you're playing a survivor that has to get in.
yeah.
So he's
Gotta
not out of the woods here, but
really time your iframes. Be careful.
Cap is just enjoying himself, walking across the moon, checking out
He's
what soups they've got for specials tonight.
yeah. Dan's
All right.
still just fighting stuff on stage 5. Just fighting stuff when you could leave. Why?
I think he just knows like he doesn't have damage and now he's just gonna loot this stage.
He has like
Ruddy is
$3,000 though. I don't know.
yeah. Ruddy's scrapping probably to go heavy into watches, but at this point there's gonna need to be a catastrophe from Tyler.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I almost told it.
Uh, Cap going all into ceremonial daggers with his FMP less build. Oh no, he's going into syringes.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Oh, I see you, Cap. He's in.
Yeah, that's pretty epic.
I was hoping he had the FMP in his inventory, but no, he was just printing syringes.
Yeah, Ruddy is really scrapping.
Tyler is halfway through the fights,
Ooh.
and
Dangerous
that's
dashes there.
he needs to keep holding on until the end. He needs to not +5. He is in danger zone of one-shot pizza. So, and hammer. That's
Oh,
it. Oh god. All right.
it's exciting again.
Like I said, he could still get first here.
All right, chill, Tyler, chill, Tyler,
He
chill.
needs to relax. He needs to relax. Why did I say anything? Why did I say it was one shot, brother? Oh, it looks like red team is going back into the watches though, and it's a good thing though that Tyler died at near the end of phase 3, I guess, and not at the beginning of phase 1, because that would have been way worse. But I don't know. This is red could
Yeah.
totally win this. We'll see.
I also just want to say they've been racing for 4 hours now. So
There
if
is
you're
a
if you're
bit of
watching this
fatigue.
and you're like, man, how are these guys making these mistakes? You know, try compete them for 4 hours and then you'll make some
Yeah.
mistakes. This
Yeah.
is really tough.
And to be fair, not all of the runs have been that easy today. So
No, that's been 4, 5 hard runs. So just big props to all these racers for playing as well as they have.
Tyler needs to finish right now.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh god. Okay.
Okay. Now the question is, can Ruddy or Dan finish this fight in 5 minutes when they're still looting the stage?
I don't think so, honestly.
I
But
don't think so either.
we have to give him a chance.
I think they had a chance and they've gone a little bit too deep into the save strats here.
Oh,
But
dude.
Ruddy's still got the FMP build. He's got 8 watches. He's got
Dude,
2
wait.
ATGs.
He can get Kaggers on the soup though.
Oh, that's so real.
Dude.
Do you think he does it?
If he goes the soup, of course.
Oh,
He
I
has
wonder if
5
Daggers is
grains.
what gets pinged. Because that would be really strong.
Yeah.
Like, actually really strong.
It looks like he's preparing to do it. And
Oh, I hope
Tyler
that's
did
what
take
gets
a
pinged.
while, phase 4.
Oh, Shuriken is what gets pinged. It's not that. Ooh.
I mean, he's getting extra charges
He's
of
still
dash from the
going in
FMP
that
bandolier.
direction, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, dude, this is close.
It looks like he's going to soups. I don't see what else he would be doing right now. Or he's... Okay.
Man.
This is interesting. I don't think we've ever seen a build quite like this in a loadout race.
No.
Okay, he
Wait.
sees the daggers.
He
He makes
sees
a
it.
face.
Yeah. And he's got to go, dude. No, get the fucking caggers and get out of here. Oh, dude.
If I'm him, I would take maybe more than that.
And lose the ATGs, though? I don't know.
Mm,
ATGs go well with caggers, with how many he'll
that's
be
true.
throwing out.
All right, so let's look. 37.25 for Ruddy right now. 42.49 for Tyler. So there's about a 30-second gap after the 5 minutes.
Oh, man.
It's doable, but
He has to win before 43, basically.
it's going to need to be a fast fight. And I think we need to remember, it's not like this is 37 minutes with a +5. This is just like raw 37-minute Mithrix fight. That's going to be a tanky Mithrix.
Yeah. What Ruddy is doing is very smart, though. He's actually using the Soulbound FMP Bandolier to dash his way up the tree a lot faster.
Yeah.
He's got it. He just got to keep going. Keep throwing him. Yep. Throwing on the ceiling. Yep.
Wow. This guy's a gamer.
Yep. Yes. All right. He's oh, Cap just took a full hammer. That was crazy. Not that it matters, but hey. All right, let's see it. Let's see if Ruddy can actually do it. I don't know if he can, honestly, but he might
Yeah.
have a chance. It might be out of
There's
his range of
some
damage.
damage,
It is
but
some
I don't know if
damage.
there's.
I mean, it
Phase
depends
2
on
will be really fast. Dude, I don't know.
depends on ATGs from Kaggers and crit. Also depends how well he hits these FMPs, because if he gets extra gas proc, then it'll be better.
True. Yeah, and with the ATGs, they're hitting.
He can do it.
Okay, what's the time? 43:03 from Tyler. So he needs to be on the ship at 42:03, which means he's got to do a 2.5 minute fight from this point out. I don't know, man.
Maybe not. I mean, he can get out of the arena with the
With the dash.
the dash under the ramp, and then use the FMP to speed up back to the ship.
That is true.
No, face on took too long. Unfortunately, I think. Unless something absolutely insane happens, but he's losing too much time for Mithrix jumps. He has to finish it in 2 minutes from right now. End of phase 4.
Yeah. It's tough. I mean, phase 2's fast, but
He can phase 4 skip, potentially.
yeah, that's true. He'll definitely need it at this point. Oh, that's unlucky. All those exploders spawning right at the end there.
No, that's good for Kaggers.
Oh, true.
More spawns.
All right. Let's see if he can do it.
He has a minute and a half to finish, or like basically a minute, basically. Which,
yeah,
it's a little unrealistic, I think, here. It was close, though, I think. And him attacking the golem, he can't do that. He needs to put all of his damage on Mithrix if he's going to attack anything.
The thing is, Ruddy doesn't know it's this close. I mean,
I know, but
he doesn't want a +5 here.
He has 30 seconds. I mean,
unless
the exploders are spawning and getting more Kaggers and gas. I mean, I don't know. No, I mean, he needs to finish in 15
he's got to be on
seconds
the
and
ship
skip.
in 40 seconds.
Yeah. Unless he can find some crazy skip right now. Throw
he
like
could skip with his dash.
A Kaggers in.
Oh, I missed it.
Oh, no. Yeah.
That's too bad.
Well, I guess that was it then.
Hey, I'd say I'm disappointed, but NA wins, man.
That was a good
pretty
attempt.
awesome.
That was a really good attempt from him.
Yeah.
That was really close. I'll let him finish off phase 4 before we announce who wins, but oh man. If he had gotten the phase 4 skip, maybe.
Yeah.
If he had done like the perfect thing.
Yeah. Wow. What a race today though. This has got to be like one of the longest races we've had since like people weren't good at the game. You know?
Yeah, it's been 4 hours.
Yeah.
It's been crazy.
Yeah, I was looking at it and I was like, well, with the races today, we'll probably start at 5, we'll finish at 7, it'll be pretty quick.
I was thinking like 7:30.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that was so close, man.
Wow.
Oh, he was just really less than a minute off, actually.
Yeah.
There's so many things that could have just been done tiny bit better, but at the end of the day, Tyler, the truth. Even with a +5. Wow. All right. Let's bring in blue team then and tell them that they won, and then we'll bring in red team after. All right. So we had to make sure because Ruddy was close and Tyler, you died. But
Yeah.
Tyler, you did win.
Ooh.
So congratulations
shit.
on the win today,
Good
guys.
shit.
You were just so far ahead
man.
that the +5 did not matter. It almost
Let's
did.
go.
I will say it. It was a minute off, but really good job today, guys. Really big win.
Jesus, man.
Yeah.
That watch printer stage 5 bailed us out.
I know, dude. Holy hell.
Holy fuck.
And just to be clear, the build you were up against was FMP, Soulbound Catalyst, Kaggers, with gas ignition tank.
Wow.
Like it was the build.
Yeah, because I checked soup because I was like, all right, let's just see what there is, and I saw that there was the FMP and the Kaggers, and like, oh god,
yeah,
we're screwed. We have to be. Good shit, Tyler.
Great job today, guys, and Tyler specifically. Like you really clutched up when you needed to today. So
yeah, man,
awesome job.
Thanks.
I mean, looking at the website real quick, I mean, Tyler, you got 3 first place wins today, so you were definitely the MVP, and you brought it home at the end. So really good job.
Yeah, really good job. Good shit.
I'll bring in a red team right now. Actually, it doesn't really matter that Dan's finishing phase 4, but I'll let him walk to the ship. Whatever. All right, let's. Hi.
Hello.
Dan, just keep playing. Just get a time in. But just for record keeping. But Ruddy.
Yeah.
You did not die. You got to the end, but Tyler died and won still. So with a +5, like you were a minute off. But he had watches and you didn't before, like when it counted, and he was able to go so much faster up until stage 5.
Yeah. GG.
That's what it was.
GG's.
Really fun race to watch today.
Yeah.
Make sure, chat, to give everyone a GG for playing the extra long loadout race special today. So
yeah,
4 hours.
Big clap for Tyler.
Yeah. I think how many watches? I think I broke like 24 watches today.
Dan, more than that. You have like 18 in your inventory right now, right? Or is that 10?
I don't know. It was like 6 at least in the other run, the bandit run. That was a lot.
Dude.
Oh man. What a racing seed that was.
What a run, dude. The Soulbound, dude. The FMP build.
Yeah.
We were skeptical that you guys found that and actually took the FMP, and you did.
Yeah, well, like everyone would have looted that Felly dude with this Merc build. Like I thought the same thing, but everyone found that Soulbound.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone did. Oh dear.
Man,
Jeez, I'm exhausted.
I'm drained. I'm drained.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's my
I know.
bedtime. I'm gonna go to
I was
sleep.
like, I was gonna like do another 4 loadouts after this and stuff, and fucking, I'm tired. I don't have a nap. I'm wrecked.
Ugh.
Really good
I can
races.
Good
say
shit.
I've never had more fun breaking watches. It was a great time.
I want to
Interesting
ask
race. GG's.
Dan, why did you start
Yes.
coping on stage 5?
I couldn't kill anything. I couldn't kill anything. Those out of the Marions, man. I couldn't. I didn't have the damage.
I don't
I
believe
didn't have the
you.
FMP beforehand. I got jammed and lost. I was trying to, then I mistimed my cooldown, so I shifted in instead of eviscerating in first, and I lost my elixirs and my watches in one fell swoop. And I was like, all right, well, fucking. And yeah, I was stuck after that. I felt stuck anyway. I couldn't do it. I was trying to hold on to the DOs and it didn't work anyway. So
Tough. Just want to know, just curious.
it is what it
After
is.
all, this was the day of the broken watch. Probably this was a crazy day.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's monumental.
Oh man.
Jeez.
I mean,
How many
we've
watch printers did we have? 3?
4 or
4?
5.
4 at least.
Yeah.
7 or 8, I think.
Oh yeah.
It
At
was a
least
lot
10.
of them.
Oh man, that was
Yeah.
crazy. Obviously MVP of the day, Tyler. You take it.
Oh, well done, man.
Congratulations. Yeah.
Good
If
job
you
carrying Cap.
to all you guys, and we're gonna end it off here. Thanks for watching, everybody. If you want to know when the next loadout race is gonna be, make sure you join our Discord. That is gonna be the best way to know when, because even races like this on a Monday night, they can be at odd times. So make sure you join Discord so you know when the next one is gonna be. If you want to catch up on any of the other races that we've done in the past year, make sure to go to our YouTube channel at Risk of Resources. And if you want to play with our mod and start practicing and doing some race of your own, you can go to Thunderstorm, type in Risk of Resources there to get it and start playing. And you can even do the speedrun.com official Risk of Resources Gauntlet category and start taking some records from Ruddy. And if you guys
I'm
want
glad.
to be a racer yourselves, go to riskofresources.com/rules and you can apply and you could start screwing with the team. And it's very
Yeah.
good and it would be fun if you did because it's
We have like 3 trainers already.
yeah, right now.
The bar is
Yeah.
not that high. So
Not as high as you think. If you want
we will
to
reject you,
be yeah, I mean
Roddy and I have, what's that, 44? 34? 44 plus 5s in that second load.
the
We're
bar
none of
is
us are good. We
low.
just fake it.
Well,
Dude, I'm so glad there's like a final death there because that was a tie again for the team race. Again.
yeah, it was.
Thank God.
yeah, I got you. Don't worry. Dude, Loadout 6 would have been crazy. I mean,
Bro, I would have fallen asleep.
it
Yeah,
does
it would
go
have
to
to be loader.
show, though. No, shut up. It does go to show, though, that you guys were
That's fair.
pretty even throughout the day, though, overall, which is kind of cool. It's
Yeah.
cool to get like a team race that does go back and forth a little bit because
Yeah,
otherwise,
it
like,
is good.
why are we there?